was on a cold and stormy night. The snow was on the ground. A sailor boy stood on the quay. His ship was outward bound. His sweetheart standing by his side had many a silent tear. And as he pressed her to his heart, he whispered in her ear,
"Farewell, farewell, my own true love. This parting gives me pain. I'll be your own true guiding light when I return again. My thoughts shall be of you, when the storm is riding high. Farewell, my love, remember I'm your faithful sailor boy."
'Twas in a gale that ship set sail. He kissed his love goodbye. She watched their craft till out of sight, till a tear bedimmed her eye. And she prayed to wander in the deeps, to guide him on their way. Those loving parting words that night re-echoed in her ear.
Farewell, farewell, my own true love. This parting gives me pain. I'll be your own true guiding light when I return again. My thoughts shall be of you, when the storm is riding high. Farewell, my love, remember I'm your faithful sailor boy.
But sad to say, that ship returned without that sailor boy. He died whilst on upon their voyage, and the flag was half-mast high. And his comrades, when they came on shore, told her that he was dead. And the letter he had sent to her, the last line sadly said,
Farewell, farewell, my own true love. Life's done for me, farewell. I soon shall be from storm and sea, deep in the dark of hell. I hope we'll meet on the wheel's next turn, when lives begin anew, where you will be united with your faithful sailor boy.
Yo. Wait, did I want to do this? No, I didn't want to grab this guy actually. Well, I just level him, I guess, but didn't mean to click on him actually. Only these ones are false only, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why I would grab this. I don't know what to grab. Oh, choosability for both. Okay. Just gonna do this. I don't know, man.
You were saying?
No, he's only level 13 when the other ones are 15. On its way to be 16. He's falling behind.
Captain?
I also stripped everything of him. Yeah, I didn't even want to grab him actually. Gonna see how bad it goes. Going to the one island without a mage. It's kind of weird because I have insane bluff now and mechanics because of both of them. But oh well. Choose 2 abilities. This seems pretty decent. Is it nearby of him or is it nearby from the enemy that he kills? Because if it's nearby of him, then it's bad. I guess it says full AoE, right? So it should come from the target you kill. Why is he so close though? I guess I used him more. He's 15 actually. Interesting. I was gonna say I have more of these, right? What's this again? Text and aligned. Like half the base damage. This is +1 armor piercing though. Wait, isn't this literally same base damage then? Or maybe not. It doesn't increase the base, just overall. This thing is ass, by the way.
Aye. Ahoy. Aye, aye.
Oh, we see how it goes with this. It might be bad, but we can like no magic.
Captain.
But both of them want to be on that island, right? So I could maybe switch out the priest for one of them, but I don't know yet. Let's go. It's been a while, let's see.
No prisoners.
Let's just say the AoE, frighten, paralyze, you know, all that stuff, all that jazz, that was definitely OP. Definitely helped. Is there anything these guys can do in the beginning? No, not really, right? No. Oh, I'll do it this one.
What is it? Yes?
Holy fuck, who did that? Aloth. Oh, what he got? That motherfucker delayed firebolt everyone. From all the way up there.
With pleasure. pleasure. So much for you.
Got an achievement. Oh, because I'm Master Captain. Covering the fog where we go up there. Sometimes it's hard to tell, like if I feel like this is an island that's like uncharted, right? Maybe because it doesn't say anything, like unnamed or like whatever it's called. But I don't think I have anything that wants me to go there or anything. Let's wait for now. Okay, good to know. It's just unnamed people, I think. Oh, so we're going to the slave place, huh? I guess. Pretty fucking big place. You hear a knock at the door to your quarter. You're not long at sea when Nia appears at your door, wiping away sweat with the rag. Beg your pardon, Kevin, we've been at sea a while now, but you've not been in a state fit to speak for most of it. The sailor glances over a shoulder and back at you. If the crew is going to be taking your orders, you might want to make a proper introduction. You never know what you're about. Are you saying I've got something to worry about? No, Captain, it's just tradition and the sociable thing to do. Sure, dude, let's do it. Neo calls the crew together on deck. The small group of sailors hang guidely from the rigging, perch on crates and sit against the rails. The eyes turn to you as you stride onto the deck. Now this is a crew. Can you believe the statue in my room said you were all nothing to look at? The gathered sailors chuckle and Shield's sister Dahlia's laughter collapsed into an involuntary snort. The captain isn't talking about you, Shield's sister Dahlia. He calls, inspiring a second round of amusement. Everyone liked this. glad we cleared up. Now get your asses back to your stations before I start throwing people overboard. -1 morale. No one like that. Okay, actually, fuck, this is probably a cutscene or something, maybe? Nope, there's not. Poggers, I got an achievement. Say to all major ports. Okay, but I'm gonna make myself a drink real quick, and then we continue. Because I forgot you have to read it out in this game, so need to stay hydrated. BRB. Poof, Alter, we back. We back in the hood. Let's drop this BRB thing. And hello, Wanderer. Find and kill Master Kua. Okay.
Are you there? Psst. Lovesome. Chance a gander this way.
A trader. Alright, sure, as a glance in her direction. She cracks you a knowing smile and rocks back on her heels, waiting a heartbeat before she speaks. This close you can see how her nose and cheeks are dashed with freckles. She turns her head to the side and you got a good look at the pocket scar that curves from her right temple and on the corner of her lips.
Thought that might catch your attention. Now then, you must call me Seafoal. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, gent. Have a look-see. You won't find a grander market for your labour needs than Crooksburg, nor finer illusion wares than mine.
Good. What do you got?
But
call this illusion where? This looks ass. I'm gonna buy her egg. Thank you very much.
hello, Lovesome. Here I a jangle of coin. Please, do be calling me Seafoal. Have a look-see. You mean aside from the bit about Crooksburg being the capital of slave commerce in the Deadfire, buyers sell from far and wide to bid on the particular slaves here, which is why you find me now selling my particular wares.
There's a high demand for slaves labor within the Deadfire?
Aye, a most profitable one. Most of the chattel is shipped in from elsewhere, from lands far from the Deadfire, but they're sold here.
Oh yeah. Why would you be raging about China? Like what? Did you buy something from China and it's dog shit quality? Like what?
And here they'll stay.
China is like in Africa, dude. Who the fuck cares?
Swabby, I don't make the laws. I simply work around them.
You see, what sort of particular slaves?
The kind you won't find elsewhere. Have a look-see inside, and I bet you'll savvy my meaning.
So what you're saying is, you're stupid and you fell for the marketing strategy #1 and got scammed. That's on you, brother. Why would you buy a Usu tablet? Or like a tablet marketed as Usu tablet? That's like the #1 mistake someone can make. It's like buying a gaming chair and then complaining that the shit is a shit gaming chair. Well, you know, like, it's just marketing strategy. Like buying a headset designed for gamers. It's like the same shit, dude. It's gonna be dog shit 90% of the time. But yeah, generally speaking, Chinese wares are pretty 50-50 most of the time. I bought some electric toothbrush from China once, and it broke after not even a week. And then I was pissed, and I bought the same one again, and now I've been using that shit for like over a year, and it still works. So yeah.
Oh, aye. As you wish, Lovesome. What'll it be, Jen?
Okay, what the fuck are illusion wares, woman?
Lockpicks, noisemakers, chisels and crowbars, maps, compasses, hardtack, spyglasses, potions of invisibility. You know, your typical basic expected survivalist gear.
Okay.
For the more courageous traveller. Now, if I were a wagering woman, I'd say Aldi sent you to help me outfit just such travellers. Aye? During my station here, I've spied signs of illegal activity.
What sort of illegal activity?
Slaves that oughtn't to be slaves. Enslaving people of the Deadfire is illegal. It's the selling of slaves from elsewhere that isn't. If we could free the natives who've been detained before they're carted outside of the Deadfire, the illegal trade would be exposed, weakening the entire trade. Moreover, we'd ruin Ferranti's ploy with the slavers, whatever it may be.
I do what I can.
You'll find the natives, the illegal stock, deep within the fortress, kept from sight. There's routes to the inside, but most stand heavily guarded. You may have better luck sneaking in through the sea caverns dotting the shore. One of them leads into the fortress. I've got a skiff ready for the slaves you send out. We'll make fast for Deadlight.
I mean, I'm sure that China is not the most green country there is. But you gotta remember that the sheer amount of humans that live in China, and also, you know how every country now, or like every company nowadays outsources, and like, you know, everyone is dependent on like Chinese manufacturing in some ways. So it's not only Chinese fault, dude. Like, there's so many Western companies that reliably rely on China, and like in that way, you know, giving them more reasons to like build up the industry even crazier, and like having even crazier emissions, because they don't want to pay for the more expensive and then more green stuff, you know. So don't hate the player, hate the game, bro. But yeah, enjoy playing. I'm gonna get deeply immersed in my RPG game, dude. Hell yeah.
After that, who but Andra knows? Maybe I'll see you around Dunwich.
Yes? I'll take care of it.
Time to free some slaves,
I don't
maybe.
be supposing we could blow it easy breezy.
Did I just make them angry? I think I did. By opening that. It's so random, dude. Sometimes they care, sometimes they don't. The slum of Nikitaka. Whatever. Let's see if they say something again. Trespasser. They do actually, yeah. That's so weird. But I don't have a reputation with them yet, or this doesn't show up. Whatever, dude.
Well, as you wish. Absolutely.
Care to have a look? Right away.
Helm of the Falcon. Ooh, this would be cool. Maybe. But I don't really have anyone that uses two-handed melee. +13 armor rating. +15 recovery time though. Yeah, this is a juicer. Armor rating. 20% chance to stun when hit. Higher chance, okay. It would actually be insane for like a tank, dude. He's never gonna attack, but he's gonna have insane armor rating. No one will ever hurt him. Kind of funny, actually. Oh, and it's already legendary. Wait, but only 13 as legendary? This doesn't seem that crazy. Isn't that literally weaker? Trying to find this thing. Like, this is 11. Only exceptional. So I guess it goes up to 13. It is quite interesting.
Care to have a look? Right away.
Oh dude, it's 30k as well, I didn't realize. Grave Imp on killing.
Well,
Yeah.
of course.
You there, approaching.
That's a fat boy.
You are late. The auction is almost over.
Dan, hurry and let me through.
If anyone is to hurry, it should be you. I grow tired of opening and closing the gate. Take care that I do not drop it as you walk beneath.
The auction is 100% an auction for slaves, you know, so I didn't feel the need to ask about it.
We continue now, cliente. Phenoma. At last we reach the culmination of our lot today.
Yo, that's a death bro. What's his name? The race. Oh well. Then with a flick of her prim wrist, she hastens the finest slaves to step forward. He's a strapping, ugly-faced mistborn, chains and the planks of the stage, rattling with each of his heavy steps.
Feast your eyes on a fruit most rare. Velico will open the bidding at 800 pies, 800 pies, 800 right here, and 850, who'll give me 850, 875, I'm at 875.
He points to various bidders who raise their number fans, never pausing in her litting chant.
What a putrid thing.
We've got 875 and now 900, who will bid us 900?
A long, low growl rises from Seraphin, and his scarred lip curls over his crooked teeth. His blue fur bristles as his head shifts forward, one ear low, the other twitching.
Be feasting your eyes on these bare-polled, scurvy-wilted curs, throwing copper down for flesh. Don't suppose we'd be here to send their souls back to your pale-armored mistress?
I'm pretty sure. Wait, I wonder if I can buy this guy and he's actually gonna be a decent person on my ship. Time to bid 900 copper. Okay, he's getting pissed off. Fuck, what do I do, man? I'm gonna bid 900, fuck it.
What in the name of Wild's hidden fiddly bits, Cap? You actually be bidding on folk?
Now we're at 950. Do I see 950? And I do. And we're up to 975. Where's my 975? There it is. And who'll give me 1,000?
I hear Croxwell engages in illegal trading practices. How do we know this man isn't a native to the Deathfire? Oh, I'm asking that to the entire fucking crowd, dude. I thought I was only gonna say that to my boy. It's like a reason why I'm trying to like get this guy.
Caution, amico. Those are grave accusations, as well as false ones, to be assured.
I'm from the Deadfire. You cannot keep me.
Handsome alien.
Nonsense! Uter bella tonderia. Do tell us then, Posternago, from where do you hail? And I would advise you to be immensely specific.
That is...
We don't have streetwise? Oh yeah. We only have 5, dude. Damn, I need like 10 already from like shit. This operation is under investigation by the crowned royals of Nikitaka. The crowd sways, heads shake and murmurs, as well as expressions turn from annoyance to suspicious curiosity. Disquieted, the auctioneer claps her hands once to signal the sales close.
That is enough for today. It is time you were leaving, amico. Those who would cost Master Kua his profit are not welcome here.
Fingers snapping, she signals a guard to escort you from the premises. I will not be removed.
You are not the first mess I found myself forced to wipe up. Though I do hope you are the last. Guards, Viero to arms!
Do I really want to fucking attack this entire place, dude? Let's see what happens. It's kind of cringe already though. Because all these up here are enemies too, and I'm guarantee you they shoot down.
Bring them down!
My sights.
Maybe they don't. But you know what? I wanted to buy that guy, dude. I wanna buy that guy. I wanna buy the slave. I misinterpreted or fucking understood the one thing, dude. Not a fan.
Care to have a right?
I don't think I bought anything here, did I? Nope. Okay, speedrun. Gonna do everything the same, except we're not gonna say that one thing.
You there, approaching. You are late. The auction is almost over. If any, take care.
Oh, good.
Apretas. Continue now, cliente.
Oh, good.
Finoma. Feast your belly.
What a
We've got a...
Be feasting your eyes on these bare-polled, scurvy-wilted curs. What in the name of...
Now we're at 950. Do I see 950? And I do. And we're up to 975. Where's my 975? There it is. And who...
Lest you be calling coin on account of some bit of clever you ain't made clear, Cap. Words be coming twixt us out of this. Believe you me.
If possible, the auctioneer Rebel Chan increase in speed from a drumming excitement. Her hand bounces with her words as if reading a beat. The price is up to 100 pieces.
11,100. Do we have 150? Can I get 150?
Impatient now, the auctioneer waves her hand off for the death godlike to bow his head, presumably to showcase his recurved, gleaming horns. Instead, he stares at her, looking like he could spit venom. A bit is matched in race with the flick of a fan.
And now we've 11, 150 to bid at number 63, 11, 200. Do I have 3?
Too steep for my blood.
Number 24 shakes his head, others in the crowd rumbling the agreement.
I believe I'll mount those horns in the drawing room. What a fine statement they'd make.
Are you mad? They've medicinal value.
11, 150. Going once, going twice.
I'm bidding 2,000. Fuck these cunts, they're all poor.
You gone true and fucking fathom-headed, Captain Watcher.
The crowd jolts at your significantly raised bid, but the auctioneer hardly pauses for a breath before she red hits off the newly set rate.
Damnation! Count me out.
2,000. The price is 2,000 beautiful pies. Do I have 2 and 500? Once, twice, and sold to our mystery bidder, the patron with the weighty pockets. Gelarde, I do hope you possess the sufficient funds for your sake as well as mine. Come here now. We will finalize the trade.
Nice, I got myself a slave.
Perfetto. Let us close this deal.
Good day, my Lord Master.
The auctioneer and clients had to check it godlike.
You are a first-time buyer, Ak? For I do not recognize you as one of our usual patrons.
You sure you don't recognize me?
I could scarcely forget a face like yours, Aimoro. Before the transfer is complete, you must speak with Master Kua. He awaits in his office in the fort.
Nice. I mean, to be fair, you know, this is probably the easiest way, I guess, then. To get into the thing. I wonder if he actually hated this, though. Like, okay, no, he didn't care, actually. He's still +2 reputation with me. But nearly everyone is +2, except for Maya and Aloth.
Good day, my Lord Master.
But where the fuck is the entrance? Is it dungeon? Probably not the dungeon. A disobedient slave is a dead slave. Safe if I run into like the wrong place without realizing it. But this looks like a decent entrance. Yeah. Okay, since this guy has like some... Probably not the correct way. This guy got a fucking lion? Jeez. Coarsely featured but well groomed. This all in his short... is so short that reclined in his red burgery chair. His elegantly pointed chin barely clears the lip of his desk.
Shall we cut right to it?
Master Kua leans forward to rest his forearm against the desk, and then you realize that he's actually rather long-limbed for an Orland. It's the oversized desk that dwarfs him.
So you purchased my rarest and most valuable offering. Clearly you are a client of refined taste. But now it's time to pay up.
Been looking to lay eyes on you longer than you know, boy.
Now you have, and we'll leave it at that. Provoke me, and I may make you one of mine, old man.
This one is kind of funny. I simply wanted to look you in your eyes as an invisible extinction. But it's aggressive. You're not aggressive. Alright, I'm actually gonna give him the code. Let's see what happens. We good?
We're sterling. I thank you for your business, and you're free to claim your new chattel anytime you like. Of course, there is one matter for which we must discuss. My associate informed me he would send an aid to my problem. In exchange, I am willing to commit a number of ships to his fleet.
Jefferon's large green eyes shift between you and the other Orlin, narrowing by degrees. His nostrils flare, his ears angle down, and his lips curl over crooked teeth. His clenched hands hover near his weapons. He's slightly shaking, as if something within his furry form is struggling to break out. What do you need me to do?
The Wahaki have been quite persistently attacking my ships. That does make it somewhat difficult to conduct business in these waters. The Wahaki savages are nothing without their tribal leaders. Get rid of them, and the rest will scatter like startled birds. I need them stopped, and I need it done a fortnight ago.
Fortnight? Why are the Wahaki attacking your ships?
I imagine because they're territorial bastards. Or perhaps they morally and philosophically oppose my trade. I hardly care about their motivations. I'd expect no less. Oh, and when you go, don't forget to take the slave you purchased. I'll have something suitably exquisite prepared for when you return. That is, once you've taken care of my Wahaki problem.
Okay, hold up. Wait, what is the Maya quest again here? Can I just search for Maya and then it only shows Maya quests? No. Oh, what's the quest again? This one. Find and kill Master Kua. This is a person, right? Astura told me that killing Master Kua sent the rest of the slaves running. Giving an audience. Okay. Assassinate the Wahaki leader on Odin Od Koiki. I don't know where the fuck that place is. Dude, why do I not do this quest for him and then kill him?
To what do I owe the pleasure of your recurring presence?
What's with this oversized desk?
It was a gift, you see. It belonged to my master. I didn't run this place not 10 years ago. But I'd worked myself up the ranks well enough. I killed him, right here.
So if I kill you, am I the master of this place?
Ran him right through. To what do I owe the pleasure of your recurring presence?
Care to provide me any tips for dealing with the Wahaki?
Attacking the Wahaki directly would be foolhardy if not impossible. I'd recommend trickery in order to more easily eliminate the tribe's leaders. Approach them under the guise of friendship and they'll welcome you stupidly. I'd bet my old master's life on it.
So you're saying that's exactly what I'm doing with this guy right now too? Go away. If I click this I might trigger them, but... Okay, no, I did not. Yo, I need you to calm down, Seraphim, okay? Seraphim glares openly, hands on his hip, and spits at his feet as you approach.
I don't be having a whole lot of rules, Captain Watcher. Really only got the one.
What is it?
I don't slave. Nor be I serving on any cog-swabbing ship that does. Savvy? Do it again, and I shove off.
He might actually leave then, I guess, if I... Let me save you some time. Pack your shit and get off my ship. What's your issue with slaving?
Oh, I don't know, Cap. Maybe they'd be fucking slaving. Didn't realize not slaving were the type of standard Swabby had to justify.
I haven't been slaving.
You've been helping them though, ain't you? Just as good as doing yourself. As for the Principe, they'd be my problem to deal with.
I feel like if I say this, he's already gonna fucking leave. But I'm gonna say it anyway.
You've been warned, Captain Watcher.
Ooh, he's pissed.
Yes?
My furry friend is pissed. But he's still +2.
Well, I'll take care of it.
Bro, the friend of my enemy is my friend? No, keep your enemies close, man. That's what we're doing here. Okay, calm down, brother. I bought this guy to free him. To make him a free man of my crew, yo. Calm your tits.
Ah, and how might I help you? Master Kua will be expecting to see you. Do not make him wait.
Alright, do I have to like actually click on the guy and like tell him to come to my ship? Let's see what I can do with that slave if he's still down here.
My Lord Master, what would you have of me?
Really? That's it? I can either set him free and it's gonna be benevolent, or I can be cruel and get below deck. You're my ship hand now and you work yourself till you bleed. I mean, I'm cruel, so, you know?
As you wish, my Lord Master.
You know, now he can be fucking pissed and leave my ship, dude. Because now I'm actually... God fucking damn it. Well, hey, what can I say, dude? I'm a bad person in this video game, so... I'm a cruel, deceptive...
What'll it be, Jen?
Nothing. The only issue is, yeah, this is like all the way up here. I guess it's not that far away. Wait, is he actually not part of my crew or something? Oh, dude, there he is. Handsome Ilium. And he has the same portrait as me. That's kind of funny. He's a helmsman and a cook. When do I have these cannons? Double bronzer. 4 to 7 damage, 150. To 400. Fucking 5 turns to reload. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Since I'm not a fan of ship combat in this game, if I'm gonna be honest. They'll have travel speed. Kind of running out of water, huh? These motherfuckers be drinking. Drinking a lot. Well, I guess I can give them this ale. I guess it's a good thing that we don't have the water guy in our group while we kill some traditional Huana person. I don't think he will enjoy that. You encounter another ship at sea. You are rounding rocky isles when you see a ship drifting on the horizon. It's say laughing in the breeze. A rough symbol has been painted onto it. You pull out your spyglass and peer at the symbol. It's crudely drawn, but it looks like it could be a wall club or a sword or a key. Other than the flapping sail and swaying lines, you don't notice any movement. But you do spot one body slumped against the gunwale and another splayed over the wheel, and an arrow buried in the mast. Aloth appears at your side and looks as well. That symbol, it looks like a variant of the leading key insignia. You think they're Leaden Key? Or attacked by them perhaps. Leaden Key members rarely announce themselves in such bold fashion, but we won't know until we look. Alright, let's investigate. My thoughts precisely. Well, he's not in my crew right now, I hope he doesn't have to. But it seems he's just standing there and it works.
I don't suppose you found any stray souls?
Oh, I did actually, right here.
Leave it to me.
A fragment of essence quivers near a corpse. Most of the soul seems to have departed already, but this fluttering piece remains. It throbs with panic. Even standing this close to it raises your pulse. As you let it wash over you, terror thins your blood. Your heartbeat becomes the galloping of hooves. You fight to keep yourself from vomiting with fear, if only to avoid the noise. This was supposed to be a quick trade run up to Nikitaka and out in a few days. But you got lost in that fog, and the next thing you knew, arrows were flying through it. So you hit here, between some of the crates, where it's dark, where the screams on deck are just a little quieter. You thought pirates were the greatest danger for merchant ships like yours, but the shrieking warriors butchering your crewmates don't seem like pirates. One of them is up in the rigging, painting some kind of symbols on your sails. Light spills into your hiding place. An Aumaua warrior, one of the Huana, you think, stands over you. Foreigners shall corrupt our lands no more. You're looking up towards the glare and the Wama silhouette against it, when pain lances to the base of your skull.
Did you find something? You have that look again.
There were a merchant killed by Huana, who said something about foreigners corrupting their lands.
Well, that's a start. I found some unusual stains. I don't think they're blood, but they are rather odorous.
Because I am for survival and alchemy, we can tell what this is. That's Koiki pulp.
So it is. But what would that be doing here?
Wahaki hunters smear themselves with it. We need the islands, Ori no Koiki.
I've heard they're aggressively isolationist. As for what that has to do with the Leaden Key, at least we know where to look next. Though if this becomes anything like our encounter in the Defiance Bay catacombs, well, I hope we get our answers before the bloodbath.
Hold up. What the fuck happened again in the Defiance catacombs? Wasn't that the one? Oh. Where everyone is dead already and shit? Wasn't that like the first place? Nonetheless, I feel like... Yeah, no, I need this guy as well while going on this island, so... Fuck, what group of people do I take now? Do I really play without the healer? But that seems like such a bad thing to do. I mean, I guess I could dismiss Maya for now, because they just care about killing that guy, right? And I'm not killing him right now. Captain Ferrante was hired by Director Castro to take care of the problem facing Castro's business interests at Coxburg. When I spoke with Ferrante at Durance, he offered me the job in exchange for further reward. Dude, I just hope that I can do this after I complete his one quest, but it's another quest, right? It's not part of the other thing up here. You know what? We're gonna try to play without Zudi for once. I mean, I'm still a priest, right? I just don't have healing spells, so if he need any healing, it might be bad. Oh wait, you know what? Unequip her healing stuff and then we just give him some heal scrolls. Technically I could even give him bless scrolls and he could cast bless. But I think I sold them most. Okay, there's 2 here. Honestly, I feel like we don't even need bless. You can walk past it. Oh, it's water, that's why.
That symbol. It looks like the one we saw on the abandoned ship.
This...
Yes, as you wish.
I'm very ranged heavy now. A young woman steps up to the edge of the cliff and peers down, wearing an amused grin. She fingers the curve of a long hunting bow.
You went into the jungle for animal hides, I say, and found yourself in an empty clearing.
What?
Akira, the clearing was empty, I say. You asked no questions. You turned around and retraced your steps back to your ship, where it was safe.
Look, I just want to talk. Can we talk?
Not if you cannot listen. If you came to blunt my teeth with chatter, try to keep it short.
I bring an offer of alliance from Queen Onikazar II. Do we want to instantly lie him in? Wait, let's try to say this first. I'd like to speak with your chieftain.
You have an audience with me. Ruasare doesn't waste time on outsider vagrants.
What the fuck is this option, dude? I want to lavish my obeisance upon the mighty Wakahai leader, debasing myself before her excellence. No, let's do this one. I want to find Crookspurt Islands and take out its leader, though she might be thought she might be interested. Kipeha maintains an impassive expression, but can't stop herself from shuffling close to the edge and cruisinizing you with interest.
How do I know you aren't cozying up with outsider lies?
I'm the one taking on all the risks. Worst case scenario, I get killed on Croxspur and nothing changes for you.
Either sounds favorable, I say. You've earned yourself an audience with Ruasare. Try not to fall over your feet, outsider.
Easy clap. I'm gonna be absolute double time. What the fuck am I saying? Double time? Fuck, what is that thing called again? Like a...
I'll see it done.
Like a spy that plays two sides? I forgot. So where does this lead? Oh, probably just another way into this place. If I didn't get the entrance. Okay, whatever. We got an entrance. Direct entrance, so it doesn't matter. We don't need the cliff. And I was looking for the word double agent. That's what it is. I'm a double agent. But in fact, I'm like a triple agent at this point, or like a quadruple agent. Outlander. This is a named person, but I think...
Kira, what now?
I was gonna say, I think this was the place. Anything I should know about the Locusts?
Buparo is our mystic. Convinced that the whole fortress will come crumbling down if he doesn't keep to his daily devotions. As for the rest, ask around. I'm not here to satisfy your curiosity.
Know anything about this odd-looking Koiki? Throwing the studies, the fruit in your open palms, poking it gently with her index finger. The Koiki rocks back and forth.
Do not eat this. It is infested. The wood-strangling wasp planted its larvae in this Koiki. I will alert the others. Do not eat it unless you want insects to burrow through your windpipe and hollow you out from the inside. You're in luck.
Okay. She cites the ring that does +5 damage with spells. No, that sounds pog. Also intellect and perception. Yeah, I'm buying that. It's only 6k as well. I'm buying the axe. Damn, she says like all the stuff you need for enchanting and stuff.
Leave it to me, of course.
I don't know what kind of... Oh, this one, I guess. I wonder if I can use this Koeki to like poison someone or some shit. If he like eats it and gets fucked. I still need to kill 10 enemies with this weapon. Unfortunate because this ring is great, but oh well.
I shall put it to good use.
I think that the ring is just better. 5% more damage.
Yes, indeed.
Keep out of my way, outsider.
One bellied man stands at ease before a cluster of hardened fighters. Their faces bald and brows furrowed. Murmurs of tense discussion slow to a halt as a woman at the head of the crowd steps forward, clutching a spear.
Maybe the spear's a gift for us?
Silence. The outsider must leave. Oreo Koiki will not be parceled off and bought with foreign lies.
Ruasari would never let that happen. Where is your confidence in our Ranka?
I just got here. You haven't even given me a chance to cause trouble.
Akira, you will not have a chance.
We are no better than the outsiders if our Mataru act like inhospitable savages. Where is the courtesy and welcome of the Wahaki?
If you have such love for outsiders, let this one speak for himself.
There's only one inhospitable savage on this plateau, and he stands before you. This is like a Brian answer, dude. Yep, 1%. I am a watcher. The gods brought me here.
There. Would you deny Burapu his first favorable omen of the season?
If the outsider turns on us, I say I will drag you through Tangaloa's maw with me. For all our sakes, may I be proven wrong.
On behalf of those who remember our manners, welcome to Oreo Koiki.
Is there usually much infighting when outsiders show up?
Akira, I say circumstances have made us rough around the edges. Outsiders come with cannons, nets, torches. They do not come to talk.
Are you and Rosare married? Paro regards you with confusion and then bursts into laughter.
How the outsiders enjoy their vows. The Huana pair off, but we need no documents or witnesses. When it strikes Rusari's fancy that we should sleep under one roof, we do so vigorously. Some think I influence her judgment, but they have the wrong of it. My back is too fragile for the weight of authority, I say.
Why are the Wahaki so protective of the land?
We safeguard any land that the trading companies have not stolen out from under Anakaza's throne. The islands will fall if the tribes do not recall our past and Ngati's covenant.
Ngati's covenant?
Ngati bade her followers to protect the islands, the tribes, and the luminous Adra. For this, she gave us the power to shape her domain. If we fail in our charges, the birthright of the Huana disappears. The Wahaki remember this. The Kahanga, they forget.
Why so much concern over the past?
We lost much of ourselves when cataclysm scoured the Deadfire. Somewhere among the islands, there's a place where we... Ikira, my apologies, but I should say no more. Ask. I am pleased to be making a new friend.
What can you tell me about Uruasari?
She is our Ranga, and the strength of our tribe. I have never seen her without a mouthful of koiki. Even in battle, she wears a bandolier of fruit. A spirited, passionate, and very hungry woman is my Risare.
Akira, what now?
Yeah, I can rest here, but it's dog shit.
Keep out of my way, outsider.
Siehst du pischt? One second. One second. Just quickly double checking something. I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the toilet actually. Be right back. Okay. Let's continue. Dude, everyone has fucking lion companions.
That mural. That's the same headdress Theos wore.
True. And you have it right now. The copper brazier reeks of ashes and burnt hair. A layer of soot, I think. And detritus line the blackened concavity. Examine the brazier. Among the ashes you find charred fruit pits, scraps of parchment, shards of pottery, animal bones, and matted bundles of singed hair. Nothing else about the brazier stands out to you as interesting or relevant. I can't read, my bad. I'm just exploring, dude, don't mind me. Quite dark in here though, especially now that I don't have anyone that, you know, aka priest woman that carries the torch, the lantern. These are just random people. Mediation chamber. Meditation. Mediation, yeah. There he is, dude, sitting on his throne. The broad-shouldered woman on the throne lifts her gaze to meet yours. White face paint adds a grim aspect to her stoic demeanor. Smoldering braziers fill the air with oppressive heat, but she sits at ease.
Her face paint. You don't suppose...
Rurazer turns her gaze to Aloth, who quickly falls silent. She returns her focus to you.
I am the Ranga of this tribe, and will not hesitate to send your soul through Tangaloa's maw if you threaten my people.
Evadia Tangaloa's maw is nicer than these ruins, at least. Anyone liked it. She blinks at you once, twice. Her smile slowly spreads across her cheeks and creases her with the war paint.
You have the gift of our hospitality during this audience. Do not abuse it.
But will our hospitality be returned?
Sitting forward in her seat, she opens her fist to reveal a plump goiki fruit. She takes a deep and thoughtful bite.
If you make for Crookspur, you have taken a detour. Better that you follow the sound of weeping chattel.
So she's eating some of these. I wonder if I can poison her with the one I have. But now that I asked the one merchant, you know, maybe it's a little bit suspicious then. If I do it. Or maybe like she can see it herself as well. Okay, let's see. What's the significance of your face paint? She trades an uneasy glance with her advisors, returning her focus to you with furrowed brows.
You have the peace of this court, but we are not here for idle chatter. You will speak of your intentions. Now.
The Wahaki seem on edge for some reason.
Akira, a good reason. You are knowing that the purchase of foreign slaves is allowed in the Deadfire?
I'm familiar with the practice.
To buy and sell kith is the work of monsters.
Aye, lass. Few bilge suckers more monstrous than slave trading bilge suckers.
She furrows her brow at Zerafin, deciding whether to recognize the sentiment. In the end, she merely nods and returns her focus to you.
These slavers hunt the waters around Oreo Kuiki. Like cowards, they shy away from the deeper jungle. They steal my people from their fishing boats and sell them like pigs at auction. Where is Onikaza to stop them? Someone must teach them the meaning of Wahaki vengeance, I say.
Why do you need outside help for this?
Need? No. Want? Yes. My people risk themselves enough. For someone to earn my favor, they must put the tribe first. They must risk everything for the Wahaki.
This isn't my fight, allow me to consider.
This is a poor beginning. But I cannot compel you to action. Our enterprising foes clump together in a small fortress on the tip of Crookspur Island, northwest of Nekataka.
Killing Kellic brain, maggot munching, slave selling cog suckers be round about our favourite employment, madam.
Keep your trunk locked behind your teeth, hairy one. My love, Aparo, lost his sister to these creatures. Akira, more of us will vanish if we do not cut out the heart of Crookspur. Tangara, call off the warriors. I grant our guest the freedom of the jungle. Even though he does not commit to helping us, Aranga always has hope.
As you say, Ranga.
If you would come and go on Oreo Kuiki, prove yourself a friend of the Wahaki.
Damn, she sends other people away, so now it's actually even easier to kill her. I had other questions. Maybe now she says something about significance of her face paint.
The Wahaki show outsiders that we know their deceitful face. My ancestor knew this face well. She recalled its every hateful curve to the Wahaki histories. We wear the bone-white grimace of our enemies and take power from it.
Okay. You recognize the name Theos or the Leaden Key?
I know only that they clang and clash like foreign names.
Yet something in her soul sparks like kindling head to a flame. There is an ancient presence there with its own memory. Can I just read her soul like this, dude? Like, what if someone knows if I do it? Fuck it, dude, we're gonna do it. You reach into her soul, chasing the spark of recognition. And you feel hundreds of births and deaths within her, forming and disappearing like bubbles in boiling water. You sift past them all, focusing your overwhelmed sense on the memory of a strange foreign man. When at last you seize it, you find yourself in the very same throne room, but the conditions of the place and the memory of your host suggest that it is many, many hundreds of years ago, if not more. You are seated on the dais. A man is brought before you, dressed in stifling black robes. He reminds you of a corpse dressed for a funeral. He reminds you of something else too, but one of your attendants leans in and interrupts the thought before you can follow it. He tells you that this is the man you asked to see and that his people have been harassing yours. He calls himself Theos X Arcanon. Explain yourself, stranger. He gives you a smile that sets your teeth on edge.
Your Excellency, I come to warn your people. Your presence among these ruins is an affront to the gods. You must remove yourself, lest you face the gods' wrath.
Indeed, the man is in an even greater fool than you had been told. The gods surely take their time. We have lived here 2,000 years, and they have yet to raise an objection.
The timeline of the gods is not for mortals to understand. But even their patience shall wear thin, especially after this warning.
You certainly feel your patience wearing thin. Who is he, the foreigner, to send your people from their halls and homes? And who is he to tell your people, the survivors, about the wrath of the gods? What ungrateful guest evicts this host? Our ancestors built this palace centuries ago. We will not leave. For a moment, his unconscious facade melts away. But what the fuck is a CT, man? CTU. Unctuous facade melts away, and he blinks at you and your attendants. You get the impression that your response has surprised him.
Your people cling tightly to their history. But where are these designs among your arts? Where is the carved Adra in your wooden huts? These places were not built by the Huana, but by an ancient people from a distant land.
You knew he was a fool, but now you suspect he's a dangerous one. His words are a lie, but like the very best lies, they contain the shadow of truth. Everyone knows foreigners once lived among your people as guests, but they have not been seen in 200 years. What prickles the back of your neck is the question of how he might know this, and why he brings it to you. The murals in this palace and the stories of our ancestors tell is differently. How would you, foreigner, know our history better than our own grandfathers?
I have seen your murals, and I know that you will recognize this.
He produces a helmet, two horned-like protrusions and a mast attached. He is correct, you do recognize it. Your guards and attendants grasp. The man Theos smiles more broadly.
It was my people who built these places, and now I come before you bearing their warning.
At least that much is true. You turn to your guards. Seize him! Just as a look of surprise appears on Theos' face, the ancient Ranga's memory skips ahead. You are looking at Theos once more. This time, however, he and a score of roped men and women are bound amidst a heap of peat and wood. This time, he's staring at you in disbelieving fury. You have gathered your people and told them that the foreigners before them are the same ones who came to this island, to the island centuries ago. And now your people are angry and frightened too, because every Wahaki remembers the story of how these foreigners abused their hospitality on their Huana hosts. So great was their inquietude that the gods destroyed the great city of Hukaizo and many others besides. Watch now as I wipe their stain from among us. You people cheer, Theos struggles and yells, but his words are drowned out. Let us never forget that this foreigner is a trickster and his people a plague. Hundreds of Wahaki stamped their feet and beat the ground with their butts of their spears. Still Theos scrolls and thrashes in protest. From this day forward we must be vigilant. Let us root out such foreigners and keep our lands pure of their wickedness. A tribe cheers louder than ever. Young and old, Mataru and Ruparo are all united in purpose. A change seemed to come over Theos. The struggle leaves his body and the rage departs his face. Good. Let him accept his end. One of your attendants offers you a torch. Throw it into the river. You hurl the torch, the flames spread quickly. The foreigners scream as the fire advances. All except Theos, who looks back at you with a strange smile of satisfaction. You pull back from the memory, and the gruesome scene evaporates around you.
Why do you stare so?
I came across a ravaged merchant ship not far from here.
Akira, outsiders know better than to draw close to Wahaki lands. We leave the symbol of the War Club as we have for generations. A warning, I say. A reminder.
That war club looks like a much older version of the leaden key insignia.
One which goes unheeded.
What else do we tell her? Wait, why does the shit show up?
I know only that they clang and clash like foreign names.
Back to my other questions. This Ingwithian rune makes for a cozy hideout. Do I say that? No, let's do the first one first. I understand that you've been hit hard by slavers. I also seek vengeance against them.
The enemy of my enemy is still an outsider, but a resourceful one. You are knowing that the purchase of foreign slaves is allowed in the Deadfire?
Why only foreign slaves?
Trading in Huana is a crime that even Onekaza could not ignore. To buy and sell kith is the work of money.
Oh, lass.
Kinda the same shit.
These slavers hunt the water. They steal my people from their fishing boats and sell them like this is our end. Keep your trunk, my love, apart.
Do I tell her, or should I warn her? Kinda funny if I warn her and then kill her myself. Fuck, let's do it.
What say? You came to know this how?
Oh shit, I never said that I actually went there. So how the fuck would I know, huh? I even asked her like how the fuck to get there, right? Oh god. I heard about the second hand.
And you came all this way to warn me of a rumor? To buy and sell.
Oh, lass.
These slavers hunt the water. They steal my people from their fishing boats and sell them like pigs at auction. Where is Onekaza to stop them?
I have no option to say. It seems right that I be the one to twist the dagger for you.
Just so, good outsider. I trust you know your way back to Crooksburg?
Killing Kellic brain, maggot munchings.
Keep your trunk, my love.
This Ingwithian room makes a cozy hideout.
Do not speak the name of those who felled mighty Ukaizo. Their spirits are unwelcome. We do not hide. We are protecting a way of life that others would trample under their boots. The trading companies would strip the land that the gods gifted us and unmake the works of our ancestors. There is much to protect in the Deadfire. Too much for any single tribe.
So there's still a scout, a brute, another brute, and then these two people. Like they might fuck, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's talk to him first.
Yes?
I've read an ancient memory in Rasa's soul and found a link to the Latin key. You tell Aloth about the past life you glimpsed in Rasa's soul, about a long ago meeting with Theos, his warning about the ruins, her decision to execute him, and her mandate to the Wahaki to defend their territory from outsiders.
That's like what he told the Glanfathans. I bet he didn't expect they'd kill him for it. Would have loved to see the look on his face.
Then the Wahaki are the painted masks. They've been serving the Leaden Key's interests for 2,000 years without even knowing it. Though not, it seems, in the way Theos intended.
People doing the wrong thing for the wrong reasons for thousands of years without even realizing it. Doesn't get more Leaden Key than that.
Let's see. They're living in Ingrithan ruins. Theos certainly didn't intend that.
No, I don't suppose he did. Belief is a curious thing. Once, the Wahaki believed they were guarding themselves against the Ingwithans, Theos' people. Yet over time, they became hostile toward all outsiders.
Stories and messages changed. Theos only had clarity about his because Boudica reincarnated him wholly every time.
But don't you wonder if bearing that message was part of what made Theos who he was? It's not just that the Wahaki misread Theos' original message. It fundamentally changed them. They went from being a large and well-connected tribe to a much smaller one defined by isolationism.
And this has got you thinking again about the consequences of your intervention.
You know me too well. I've been hunting the Leaden Key, trying to shape them into a force for good. But what if I only make them worse? Might I be to blame? Have I made a grievous mistake in getting involved?
Through his scars and lines and newfound purpose, you catch a glimpse of the Eloth you knew 5 years ago, scared, alone, and desperate for direction. 7 fucking different options. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's see. You know what? This seems to fit the best in my opinion. Theos accomplished his goals, just not the way he originally planned. Your problem is looking for specific, immediate results.
You're right. Perhaps I've been unrealistic in my expectations. But I suppose that doesn't make the effort any less meaningful, does it?
That's the spirit.
The strange thing is, this whole ordeal has given me some sympathy for Theos. Not that I condone his actions, of course. But I can't imagine he thought he'd destroy an entire generation either. Well, not in the beginning, anyway. What I mean to say is, he thought he was doing the right thing. Even at the end.
Then this example is a cautionary tale for you. We should learn from it.
A prudent suggestion. At any rate, it'll be a relief to move forward. It was always too comfortable to leave the hard decisions to others. To simply follow along. I only wonder now what sort of decision you'll have to make when we finally confront Aethys.
I trust there's a reason for what he's doing.
Then you have more faith than I. Anyway, thank you. This has lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Yes?
Okay, this is actually his whole quest completed or what? Seems so. Because it was the painted mast, yeah. Aloth was encouraged by the story of Theo's unlikely victory. He seemed heartened to know that even his imperfect effort regarding Ledden Key may mean progress. So that means I could get rid of him now. And
I must say, our adventures together have been a welcome change of pace.
Careful or you're going to make me blush.
You know what I mean. When we first met in the Deerwood, you were struggling for your sanity. Now you're fighting for your soul. I can't imagine the weight of that burden. And yet you've borne it, and more remarkably.
You seem to be holding up pretty well yourself.
I'm glad it appears so, though I'm hardly in the same position as you. The gods have sent you after Aethys, and every power of note in Deadfire has their own plans for you. That puts you in a position of incredible influence. I've known you to be a person of strong principles. Still, I'm pleased to see that you don't take your responsibilities lightly.
Is that what you think? I just like to keep you guessing. He laughs uneasily.
Perhaps so. But you must know how many lives hang in the balance. I hope you'll remember this in the days to come.
I'm actually at a +1 with him now. Interesting. But how the fuck am I getting all of the companions to like me at the same time? How's it possible? Wait, she really loved all this. Damn, dude. No wonder I'm slowly going towards 0 again.
What is? I'll take care of it.
Let's talk to this guy.
I would pray louder if it kept outsiders away from Oreokawiki. I say Ruasare would not like it if I denied you hospitality.
How do you and the Tagara get along?
Poorly. He ventures away from our islands and invites the wrath of the gods, I say. May Ngati devour that outsider construct he dragged back with him.
What's your role in the tribe?
I keep the gods at bay. The tribe balances on the edge of ruin, and my burnt offerings appease those who watch over us. Godlessness raised the Green Man, and the gods will put him back down, I say.
Oh, I'd say that statue has more than its share of God in it.
For what does your crew of misfits address me?
Hold up. Man, that's so awkward. Like, in what order do I do this? Like the Valiant Trade Company wants to make like a business with the slavers, and then the Royal Deathfire Company wants to completely kill them and wipe them out. The Principes want do something, dude. I don't fucking know. I think he wants to actually work together with the slavers too. Looks like there may be ways in and out of Slayer Fort in the lowest level, the underwater tunnel. I didn't see them actually, this is a lie. This definitely seems like...
As you wish. I will hear you, outsider.
Dude, she's literally by herself. I could just kill her right here.
I'll see it done.
And then this is... What is this? This seems like a way, right? But... like a easy way in here to kill her without much of other people to see, I guess.
My eyes be open.
I wonder if this is the where you climb up, maybe. But yeah, clearly she's on her own sometimes, so that would make it easy to kill her. Without maybe much of attention. But now the question is, how do we do this, man? How do we do this? Do we kill the fucking guy first? And then come back to her, take and make this woman happy?
What are you needing from me?
Akira, what now?
It's hard to say.
Did you notice their face paint?
It's easy to say that this is gonna make someone very angry, or one side very pissed off, you know? But we are simping for this one woman that does not like these tribe people, right? So maybe it's time to just choose our side. Finally. It's very interesting though. Considering we are at full relationship.
What's gnawing you?
What's going on with you and Aloth?
I'm a little worried about Aloth.
What is it?
I think the strain of the journey is getting to him. He's not his usual self. The old Aloth used to really like it when we made fun of him. He'd just stand there real quiet with his mouth sort of twitching and his eyes real big like he couldn't believe how good we were getting him. But the new Aloth doesn't just sit and take it. It's like he's losing his sense of humor.
Is that everything?
No, not all of it. There's the leaden key. We went all the way through the Deerwood to stop them. Now Aloth just picks up where Theos left off? The leaden key. I don't need to tell you what they did. Just about everything I ever cared about back home, they ruined it.
True.
What do you suppose Aloth's been up to these last few years? And why do you suppose he's back here with us?
What are you saying?
I don't know. Something doesn't sit right is all. You telling me you don't have suspicions?
Aloth isn't Theos. His leaden key is ethical, just as he is.
I'd like to believe that. But it seems more likely the leaden key would change Aloth than the other way around.
Honestly, kind of true.
Well, appreciate you taking the time.
Hey, I got time.
Talk to me about Baron.
We got him out of there. That's the most important thing. But he is all alone out there. And that's what got him into trouble to begin with. I hope this time it's different. I hope he makes connections. Finds something to do with himself. I worry, though.
You look like you have something on your mind.
I can ask him.
Well, they seem largely competent. I would feel better about that were they not run by profiteers and animancers. Governor Clario seemed honest and well-intentioned. So one wonders why he was stationed at such an out-of-the-way post.
We be needing words, Captain Watcher. I made myself clear on the issue of slavery, yet here we be again.
When did I do slavery again? What is this guy on about?
Obviously. Serious as a waterline leak.
You calling me out?
Be lying if I said the thought hadn't crossed my furry blue mind. But I figure the world be needing you. Very fucking well, Captain. Be praying we don't cross paths again.
He actually left. Well, that's awkward. But what does he mean though? I didn't do any more slavery stuff. I just did it once. Yeah, he's actually not even showing up here anymore, yeah. Man, that seems weird though, because he was on +2 positive with me. I mean, I guess that makes it easy, you know. If I don't have all the companions, I will just always use her instead of him. But that still kind of sucks. Because I still had a quest with him and I was curious, you know. But I mean, you know, one could say if I just don't talk to him, then maybe it's gonna be fine, but that seems like a dialogue that would just automatically proc at one point and he's just always gonna leave at that point, huh? But honestly, I mean, I guess it is what it is, man. He had some decent gear though. Fuck.
Speak freely. Captain, time for another of our chats?
Whatever, dude. Fuck it. It is what it is, man. Furry friend left. I'm gonna just quickly grab Zudi off my ship and then we see where this place leads to. And then honestly, I think we might just kill this bitch. My bad. But, you know, time to do some progress. Time to get some bad rep with certain people. Sounds like fun. I'll grab him. But, you know, he's gonna leave too. Because we're gonna do very bad Huana things. And I actually like the furry guy though. Not gonna lie, man. He was pretty funny. But I mean, it seems I was already too far.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
But okay. No more Cypher. But yeah, he really likes slaves. I mean, hates slavery. I mean, he's just perfect for this. Yeah, this is 100% entry. But you know, one thing just makes me think, like, what can I do with this fruit, man? This fruit has to have some impact, or like, something. I wonder if they care if I come from here, but I don't think anyone will say anything, right? Yeah. So most likely she always goes here when it's like later.
I will hear you, outsider.
Like, if you wait for 8 hours. See, she's not here anymore.
I will hear you, outsider.
Just so weird, man. They keep hinting about the fruit and everything, dude. Like, there has to be a way to use this fruit. Infested Koiki. Like, it just, you know, it seems too obvious. The way they like always portrayed how she like has a fruit in her hand too. Like, yeah, like that's what I thought too, right? She's literally standing in front of a place where she's like handling fruits. Okay, it appears that this might just be a bug. And you just can't do it this way. I've planted the infested koiki fruit in the bowl. The fuck? Okay, this guy says you have to plant the fruit a day. What? But I couldn't. There was like no interactable with it though. Alright, let's see. Like to see that I can't even do anything with it. So it's so weird. It's the fucking wait button. Nope, nothing. Tried pre-dawn. Nothing. That shit is weird. Do I just fucking kill her, dude? Just like that? Right, that sounds cool, man.
Leave it to me.
This guy doesn't even know what the fuck the implications are. He just hears me talk about killing someone and he just instantly says kill her. Doesn't even know who, doesn't even know how, doesn't even know the person.
Again, you enter.
What a guy. You know, what if I told you that this woman takes great care of children that got
As you wish.
have lost their parents and she's doing God's work.
What are you needing from me?
Then if I kill her, all the children die.
Keep out of my way, outsider.
Where was the other woman that told me about the poison fruit in the first place? Like, maybe I have to talk with her again? Was it this one?
Akira, what now?
No. That is interesting. Oh yeah. Do we just go back here once and see? You know what, let's do that. Maybe I need to get some... I don't know. I don't even know where I got the fruit from, if I'm gonna be honest. But let's go back once to the other island and see if anything changed there. I didn't even fully explore that place yet, as well. See what happens. Oh wait, I need to go to my ship first. Whoops. Actually, we wanna explore Bok where we go, I guess. I already did questionable things. I bought myself a slave. And now now I have a slave on my ship. And that made one of my people so mad that he left. So if you remember our furry friend, he's gone. That guy was not a friend of slavers. You don't remember the blue guy? The blue furry guy? Furry? It was a small all-in. It was actually pretty cool. Like a funny companion. I liked him as a character. There has to be like some thing I can do here.
What'll it be, gent? What'll it be, gent? Sure.
Let me buy more of these fruits. And let me buy some bombs too. And now let me fully explore this and see. It's probably like a hidden entrance here too, I would assume. Like some way to go in this place as well. Yep, right here. Before you, a small cavern. Arrows into the rocky territory or terrain beneath the fortress. Crumbling stone base. Let's go into it. We swim deeper into the cave. Swimming deeper into the cavern, you come to a set of tunnels, fork left and right. One tunnel leads to darkness, the other marked by a faint glimmering of light. Both tunnels are completely submerged. Go to the brighter tunnel. Partial success. Every single person failed the athletic check except for Edda. Damn, that's an athletic check of 10. That's crazy. That's a crazy athletic check. So is everyone just tired now? No.
Yes, I'll take care of
Yeah, I don't know if people are gonna be pissed if I'm here. If they're like gonna attack me or some shit. Let's see. Oh, there's something. It's just a spider. Okay.
Kill them all.
Just like
You lick now.
It's not very XQCL. Wait, Great Spider Queen. There's a queen here, dude. I didn't realize. We are fucking deleting this shit. My boy is petrified.
You see that?
Bring them down. Got you now.
Something I can do?
Yes? Of course.
There's a place here. Like an entrance of some sort. Oh, is this the... This might be... Actually, no, shouldn't. Maybe? I mean, clearly there's something here, but... Can't go from this side. The opener's on this... On the other side. Oh. Okay, I guess this is literally just an exit. Okay, right. That's weird then though. Because what's the point of this place? Like you can only really enter from there if you are inside already. Which I guess I was already, so... Maybe it's like a way out. It's easier. Without having to like kill everyone. Like maybe go into the dungeon. Let's check the dungeon out, we've actually never been there. Apparently I can free some people here and that would help me fight here or some shit, but...
Tried to force their way out of the cell again.
I'll tell the Taskmaster. He'll torture them up right good for their insolence.
They just all become enemies
Nice and quiet.
instantly.
Of course.
So I guess you're not supposed to be down here.
Wait.
Yeah, they like all but instantly attack me.
Look there.
The way to make this is really not obvious. There's no obvious choice or like obvious way to finish these. Like even if these guys know that I'm working for their fucking captain upstairs, they still are enemies towards me. Like, wait, why is everyone an enemy now? No, they're not. Okay, well, I thought like, what the fuck did I do?
Wish.
Okay, wait.
And how might I help you? Master Kua will be expecting to see.
I'm trying to find the most optimal way to do this, man, but
I'll see him done.
doesn't seem to be that easy. Reflection against melee weapon. Increase area of effect for my entire party. Yeah, maybe there's more here. I don't think I've checked all this place too. Think are they gonna be pissed if I go here?
There's something ahead.
Yo, can you turn around, Mr. Fat Boy, so I can check this out?
Leave it.
Okay, it's just some random loot. Like the fact that this,
Back the way you came, if you know what's good for you.
I'm a paying customer, I go where I please.
Master's orders. If you want to see more than what's been offered, you'll have to speak to Master Kua.
Alright.
Curiosity's killed.
So I guess this is just another way down there to like the place, yeah.
Well, I'll take care of it.
But he might actually let me down there if I come back and kill the other tribe woman. Let's see.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your attacking the Wahaki directly would be foolhardy if not impossible. Approach them under the guise of friendship and they'll welcome you
I can't even just like tell him that I'm gonna kill him, right? It's like so weird. This is what's like sad about shit like this sometimes. Like a lot of people complain that this quest is bugged. So like I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong or if it's bugged for me too. Yeah, I don't know, this is super weird. Let's see. Wait, who the fuck are the Royal Deadfire Company again? That's the plebs I don't really care about, right? Oh wait, that's the people I do care about. I don't really care about the Valiant Trading Company. Hold up. Completing Tip of the Spear will cause you to fail the raid, the clearing out Crockrots quest. Oh, but you can still kill him afterwards, it seems, and then you don't fail. Dude, this entire shit is so fucking stupid. I just wanna kill both of them, man. But I wanna like... You know, do it in a way that, you know, I kill one for the other, then I go back to the other. He's gonna be like, oh, nice, good shit, take this. This great reward, you know, we are broskies now. And then I would kill him too. And then everyone is happy. But I think this quest is already super bugged because it told me about slaves that I didn't even meet yet, so I don't fucking know, dude. But I also feel like maybe this is already too far ahead, man. Because this already seems like a quest where you choose a side. I don't want to choose a side yet, but maybe I have to. I don't fucking know, man. Seems crazy. I'm looking at the wiki right now. And killing solves not everything. Okay, I think I know what to do. To like potentially fix this. Or like see if I can fix this. But I don't even have this one quest. Oh wait, I do have this quest. Do I need to go to him and speak to him? Probably. But didn't I do it already? Fuck, dude, this is so complicated. This is like a quest where every single company or like faction has like some sort of interest in. So like, if I do some things first, it like completely blocks out other things, and that's kind of cringe. The worst thing is that I picked up most of these quests like more than 5 days ago, so I just kind of forgot, you know, what I already did. Like if I already talked to this fucking guy, and if he already told me everything about this shit. Because I clearly spoke with him. With Captain Ferrante, but then it just says assist Captain Ferrante, but I don't know what exactly he meant with this. He wants to earn the loyalty of the slayers of Croxburg. Okay, so if I were to get the loyalty, I guess, then I would be assisting this guy. So probably completing the quest for these guys would then complete this quest. But the quest to complete of these guys is to kill the fucking Vakai tribes leaders. It's multiple as well. And this would obviously then block out Cruel Cargo, because Cruel Cargo is the quest from the fucking chieftain. Oh wait, no, she just wants me to make sure, like, infiltrate the forest to prove that this guy is trafficking men and women illegally from the Deadfire. So maybe if I do actually check the complete dungeon and just kill the people down, I just need to try. Like if I kill the people in the dungeon or like attack the people in the dungeon, do I aggro the entire fucking place and like fail everything else? I just need to check that, I guess. Dude, why is this shit so complicated, man? Like it says right here, clearing out Croxburg will be failed if you return to the Atsura after completing the tip of the spear, but will not fail if you have killed Master Kua. In this sense, it is technically separate to the Croxburg quest chain. This way you can wipe out the Wahaki, return to Kua to complete the tip of the spear, return to Ferrante to complete a screwed position, and return to Castro to complete off-like mines. Then kill Master Kua and the Slayers. Then return to Atsura to complete the clearing. Alright, who the fuck is Atsura, man? Oh, this one. Yeah. So no matter what, I should should go to this woman last. Otherwise I might lock myself out. It also said something about not being able to even join her trade company. That's so weird. If I like talk to people in the wrong option or like in the wrong way. But I think I'm seeing how this works. But do I fucking free the slaves? Okay, fuck it. We're gonna try. We're gonna see what happens if I go down here into the dungeon. If it makes me aggro to the
gather your party.
if it makes me aggro to the entire place, then I have no fucking idea how to do this. I also feel like that I'm missing something here though. But maybe not, because the queen's place was the same, or like the tribe's place was the same. That you had to like open it from the other side. Maybe I have to open it from here. Seems so weird that I just go in here and then all of a sudden everything is aggressive.
Real quiet now.
Aggressive?
Wait.
Maybe we can sneak past this, but I don't think we can. Oh, my people have too shit sneak.
Trouble up ahead.
Also, there's so many here. Holy moly. They sing the bird, no! Huh? Why did I go here, man? Now I pulled the entire fucking place.
No prisoners.
Right between the eyes.
Holy, there's a lot of people, dude. Okay, though, let's see. We're just gonna try out and see what happens, man. To hit my backline first. I wouldn't say it's Olga yet, because my characters kinda be bussin', you know, but... my friendo over here definitely is getting fucked a little bit. Yeah, honestly, these guys are fine. Let me do this.
Can't make a dent.
Oh yeah, I also forgot I need to... God, these motherfuckers. Should have done this a while ago. I should have just sent it.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Okay, we're just bloodlust right now, so it shouldn't be anything bad.
Bring them down! Gothic, Worthen.
Here we are. Dude, we actually have insane fucking abilities, dude. Actually crazy.
Still alive. I thought we were friends.
Confound it! It usually works.
See the shit, dude? Not even close, man.
Just a little blood.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Not even close.
Oh, Reforge the Flesh is what's stunning him. I see. So it's his fucking... What is his neck, right? No, it's not the neck. Was it the ring? Was it this thing? It's already triggering at near death, actually. It might be too fast, honestly, for it to proc near death. Because it's just 25. It's one per rest, though. I don't know.
That looks complicated.
I mean, you have to remember these are ogres or whatever, right? They're pretty dumb. So like they don't have the best they don't really have the best defense in terms of like manipulating like magic and shit.
Need something stronger. No prisoners.
Oh, good.
But yeah, I have like Storm of Holy Fire, you know, that was the one thing that I did that like had all the things running down.
How may I help?
And then this shit is just kind of busted, man. It like dazes, sickens, paralyzes, like insane debuffs AoE.
As you wish. I wish I could.
But let's see, we got some key, multiple keys actually. Let's see if this triggers the entire fortress to be hostile towards me.
Keep it down.
This is also a different level though than, which I find weird. Like, where the fuck does that other place lead to then? Maybe here? Yeah, this sounds...
Easily done. Don't mention it.
But also maybe this is where stealth comes into play. That like, it's just like the best way to make it to like stealthily do this. Yeah, this is the place where you can open. Okay, first things first. Let's see if we can still go upstairs without having everyone be hostile towards us. want to open this yet. We don't want to free them. Can't talk to them, okay. We also didn't find any proof yet though that these are the wrong people, or like something that's illegal to trade with. Okay, it seems, yeah. Seems it's fine still. No one is suspicious of what we did below. Okay, yeah. Okay, so maybe then this is the way to do it. We need to still find proof though that he's trading with the wrong people, but it seems, you know, that like, isn't that already implication when you can just see them, right? But torture chamber. Maybe we can find shit over here somewhere. The Willbreaker, a two-handed morning star. 25% chance to shaken. Attack on target on scoring a hit. -3 will on target. Stacks 5 times. That thing is actually kind of busted, dude. But I don't use two-handed weapons. Sadly. You need to be careful though. I feel like... If we go up there, this is probably the way to like the place where the woman told us to fuck off, right? So... Wait, maybe these are the slaves that we need to see. Those are like the wrong slaves. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
You there, stranger! Help us! We are not fit to be here.
A woman coated in dirt and flecking war paint waves her arms between the grim cell bars. Though weaponless and caged, wearing rags not fit for a pauper, she stands aggressively and has a muscular frame. It's obvious she's a warrior.
Come closer. That's it. Just a step more, little bird.
I'm not getting closer. No. Yeah, she tried to like fucking grab my throat.
Highly above. Damn it. Wait.
Make another grab for me and you lost that hand. And you lose that hand.
Surely I won't. Notice I didn't say surely you wouldn't. Who are you? A buyer, maybe? But down here? I haven't seen you before, so you don't work for the slavers.
You wouldn't happen to be native of the Deathfire, would you?
So you really aren't one of Kua's. I am Wahaki. The Deadfire is my homeland. And someday, I will kill these slavers for defiling it. Understand?
So it's true, Croxburg trades illegal slaves.
They do. Though the legalities scarcely matter. All Kith have an inborn right to freedom, to survival. I would see these traders slaughtered for their overbearance. You've made it this far and haven't been skewered by an ogre. Yet. Perhaps you can free us. Me and the others are keeping tabs on their patrols. I know their schedules, and their weaknesses. We can handle ourselves if you can get us out of this cell.
You need weapons to even have a chance of surviving.
Weapons? The slavers have plenty, ripe for the taking. We will swiftly kill the closest guards and arm ourselves. I will personally take the Taskmaster's anchor and use it to rip out his entrails. Open the cell and witness the Wahaki's best warriors in action.
Know who has the keys?
The big dumb one, the Taskmaster.
He stomps around near the stairs that will take us to the fort's upper floor.
I mean, I have I literally have everything already. I'm just wondering, like, how the fuck are you supposed to be here, right? It seems like you can go here first without even coming from the other side, right? So, like, what the fuck did I do wrong? Like, what path did I not see? Like, clearly, it's from here, right? The Crooksburg Cavern, but how the... Oh, I guess going this way. So, like, you sneak past here, maybe. Yeah, I think that would have been the play. I don't know if these people just tend to, like, look this way in. So maybe you can actually just sneak past here. And then you open the cave, right? And then you would be able to free them if you get the key from this one pleb that's in here, and then they would kill all the rest, maybe. But okay, there's like lots of shit that can go wrong, so let me just make a big fucking save. Before we did anything. Lamar. Since it's clear that you can literally fuck up a million things here if you do it in the wrong order. Because there's multiple sites that want you to either like be friends with these people or kill them. So, but I think there's a way to play them both, right? And that's what I'm trying to do. But I still find it weird. Like, their company wants me to kill the slaves. Or like kill this master guy. And now we have proof that he's doing something wrong as well. But I don't want to like constantly back and forth between these two islands, just in like a chance of there being something that I can do on the other place now. Like, for some reason I still can't poison the woman, and I just think I need to be able to somehow like I need to learn about it first or some shit, I feel like. But I think I've learned about it multiple times though. Like that's what I find weird. Like the constant affirmation of how she holds the fruit in her hand and like plays around with fruits should just tell you about it in the first place, you know?
And how might that...
But let's just see, let's try to talk to this guy one more time. If there's nothing new, we go back to the other place. Try to talk all of them one more time too. And then if there's nothing new there too, then you know what? Fuck it, man. We're just gonna do it in an order that I think makes sense. And if it fucks up, then it fucks up. And if not, then...
To what do I owe the pleasure of your recurring presence? Attacking the approach them. It was... I killed Ran. To what do I owe the...
Okay, all the same shit. The weird thing is though, like I don't even have an option anymore to just attack him.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Like before it gave me an option to just attack and kill him, right? So it's like the one thing that's weird.
Back the way you came, if you know what curious.
Okay, same shit here. What the? Okay, I thought my game crashed or like bugged out because it says game paused. It's just doing weird shit.
What'll it be, Jen? Lockpick, you know, for them all now, but there are others. Captains with as much clout within the Principe who would favour you should you thwart the slavers rather than bolster their operations. We can't be letting this stand. During my station here, I've spied signs of illegal activity. Enslaving people of the Deadfire is illegal. It's the selling of slaves from elsewhere that isn't. If we could free the natives who've been detained before they're carted outside of the Deadfire, the illegal trade would be exposed, weakening the entire trade. Moreover, we'd ruin Ferrante's ploy with the slavers, whatever it may be. Ferrante can burn and sink for all I care. His scheming won't help the Principe. It's for his benefit and his alone. Aldis won't abide these slavers to persist, not on her seas. We may not see eye to eye with some of the old bloods in the Principe. We're too rowdy for their refined palates, but we value freedom and loyalty above all. Any slaves you free are welcome to sail with us. You'll find the natives, the illegal stock, deep within the fortress, kept from sight. There's routes to the inside, but most stand heavily guarded. You may have better luck sneaking in through the sea caverns dotting the shore. One of them leads into the fortress. I've got a skiff ready for the slaves you send out. We'll make fast for Deadlight. After that, who but Andra knows? Maybe I'll see you around Dunwich.
So he's like, now the question is like, do I free the slaves? And then maybe the guy gets like more crazy. Fuck it, I don't know, man. It's hard. Wait, she said other options too. Let me literally speak every single thing.
What'll it be, Jen? Look, you know, what'll it be, Jen?
Okay, no, there's nothing else.
You mean a buyers sell from far and wide to bid on the particular, the kind you won't find. Swabby, I simply work. Aye, most, and here they'll stay. Oh, aye, lockpick, you know, what'll it?
Okay, no mind then. Alright. So one more time, dude. See if we can, by any magical reason, now poison this woman. Back and forth, dude. You love to see it. Actually, that's not. Fine. He's level above, man, and shit. You know, like just shit for a bit, man. Just fuck these cons, dude. You know, stick to the plan for now. Do not make this more complicated than it already is. Like, there has to be a way to like not fuck this up. We already have both of them on our side, you know, they both trust us, they both let us in. We can talk to all the people, man. Did that finally fucking reply? Nope. Some random fucking person. Some bot that wants to talk to me, very poke. No, wait, this way, this way. There's nothing here, right? So I wouldn't know what I'd be missing.
Keep out of my way, outsider.
Maybe because she's pissed and she doesn't want to talk to me, but...
What are you needing from me? Ikira, outsiders come with cannon. We say the islands will fall if the tribes we love some Ikira. We love Ikira. Ask. She is our eye, a spirited.
Same shit, same shit.
Akira, what now?
Nothing of interest at all. Except she has actually insane shit to sell. Also, like there has to be something that I can do with this thing too, right? Like, why the fuck would it show up? But I guess maybe you need this sleight of hand check that I don't have to make anything with this.
Again, you interrupt me. Poorly. Mayan got it. This relic traveled from the halls of our ancestors. Appreciate from afar, I say. Whenever I set the flames alight, I see the open mouth of a great eel. Tangaloa consumes my offerings, I say. He digests them into the hands of the gods.
Hey, she's done that a time or two. Hear that, Ishi? You're a messy bird.
Among the ashes, when child fruit, polyamorous, all the same. So maybe you need to have the sleight of hand check to do anything with this. I don't fucking know. Let's check this area too. Oh wait, this guy, we didn't talk to him actually.
Outsider. Unlike Barapo, I do not use this as a term of offense, I say. We do not see many visitors on Oreo Koiki. Those who come seldom leave.
You say that outsiders don't tend to leave?
They come asking our Ranga to show her belly in surrender. Instead, she shows them their guts at the end of a spear.
What are your thoughts on Burapo?
How he fills our home with the stink of his burnt offerings. A rational mystic burns incense or candles, but Burapo burns koiki, rotten meat, and bundles of hair. Nothing is spared his flame if it appeases the gods.
Burapo told me that your construct had fallen on hard times.
Akira, he talks too much. A valuable lesson about animancy, I say. There is quality and there is cheap, but never both. The rust bucket does not follow my instructions and ignores my command words.
I could take a look at the construct for you.
I am appreciating the offer, but it is better if I learn how to operate my degraded friend. I would be a poor host if the ironclad thing decided to remove your skin.
Oh, this is all personal checks. My aesthetic is dog shit too though. I don't have bluff 6. Wait, now that I think about it. No, I think Maya is full bluff too, right? I put both the range characters on the same skills. So yeah. I've done it worse, believe me.
Akira, I can see that well enough from here. Here, the command words. They do me little good.
Interesting. So I can do something with this construct, it seems. I mean, it says to kill all of them, right? The tribe leaders. Maybe he's one too, actually. Most of the documents drafted carefully. Patrol command unreliable, attack command unreliable, guard command unreliable, see accompanying documents or command words, functional, highly dependent on pronunciation, empathy, good luck. Okay. Give her the scrolls again. see what anything else here, dude. Nope. Okay, it's quick save. Maybe you prove useful later. Speak the word of the command scroll. I'm just scared that... What exactly am I gonna do? You know? Can I like choose which command soul? I can order the construct to kill this guy. Okay. So yeah, clearly, you know, that's one way to kill this guy, I guess. But it's still bugged out about this bitch, right? Because this is not even like interactable at all.
Crookspur is a blight on the archipelago. I pray that Ngati drags the island down with both claws. What say?
Nothing new, man.
Do not speak the name. We do not. The trade... There is much. I know only that they clang and... The Wahaki Shmayan. We wear the bone-white grimace. Akira, we leave this one which goes unheeded.
Let's try it out one more time. Put it here. I don't know, dude, it just it's bugged out or some shit. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, the woman literally told me this is poisoned and would kill you from the inside if you eat it. But there seems to be no way to do this. Even though on the thing you told it says. But I think, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the thing that I just need to double check one more time, like one thing. Where was it? Right here. Completing the tip of the spear will cause you to fail the quest clearing out Cook upon returning to Atsura. But we just don't do that, and then it's fine, right? If we then kill Kua as well, so... If we just kill all these plebs here, we then go to the place where the guy is. The Slayer guy, we make him our friend, he's gonna be very happy. Tip of the spear, and then we go to Furante to tell him that we have good relationships now with this motherfucker. Then we go back to the fucking guy. And then we kill him. And everything should be fine. Yeah, he wants to have the loyalty. So like, you know, I kill these bitches. I just don't know what to do with the slaves in the base though. Like, do I still free the slaves or do I not free the slaves? You know, like... That's the one thing that's confusing me. Oh yeah, it says right here. If you kill the Wakai tribe leaders, you will instantly fail the cruel cargo. So maybe... It's so fucking confusing, dude. But you know what? We're just gonna do it like this because we wanted to do it like this. So whatever, dude. We're gonna kill these bitches, which is gonna make us fail this quest. Still hate that I can't do this though. Okay, let me just do this machine thing first and see what happens.
Visitor, I hope your time on...
Oops. Good job. No one is angry. So I guess I have to wait for this guy to come here to kill this motherfucker. Tip of the spear. Yeah, I'm too curious. One sec. Yeah, I think this quest is just bugged out, man. Like multiple ways. Because it literally says here, Burapo can be killed by planting a bomb in this thing. Well, maybe I don't have a bomb, but isn't this like a bomb, man? Like all these grenades that I have? And like concussion bomb, grenades, cinder bombs, you know, like I feel like there's plenty of bombs, man. Blister bomb. But who fuck knows, man. And it's the same shit with the queen or whatever, like.
With Tangara.
Oh wait, what did he say?
What is it?
With Tangara gone, Grossi will send on my council. Okay. Anything new? She pissed now that her fucking guy's dead?
Tangara met an unfortunate end. May his next journey through Rikuhu's bowels go smoother, I say.
Nope, nothing. Still can't interact. I just doubt that I can... Oh wait, this burster here. I was like, what the fuck? I just doubt I can attack this guy just randomly like this, and then the others don't become aggro. So we have to kill this entire place anyway.
What is it?
It appears because it bugged out.
Again, you interrupt me.
Because I clearly can't interact with this. I mean, maybe it's a sleight of hand thing, but why the fuck would it be a sleight of hand check, right? That's like something... That's like quick hands. No one is here, dude. Why would I need to be quick and like... You know, so... Like weird, man. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
What is it? I'll take
Alright, whatever. I'll talk, I guess. Unless we can kill the queen and they don't hear it. If we do it here. But I honestly doubt that. So let's see what happens. Think she comes here in the evening? No. Kill Ho.
Tengara met an unfortunate slaver filth.
Just like that.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Still got it.
Okay, I pretty much assumed that this would happen. So the entire place is aggro now.
Good. Better.
Crest School cargo failed! No!
Not a chance.
I need something stronger.
Kill them all! Right on target.
See how busted this is, man? Holy shit.
I reap what I sow.
This thing isn't doing the job. Beyond seek.
Have your eyes for that one.
Well, I thought we were friends.
As you wish.
She got a spear. Legendary. More damage. Pierce slash. More action speed. Flexion. All defense against fire attacks. Damage. Minus action speed.
Well, of course.
Well, it seems that I killed the other guy too, so I guess, you know, now I can just go from here. Or like leave from this place, so I don't have to kill all the other people. Okay, we return to this guy, Master Kua. He's gonna be happy. We have good, whatever the fuck. Good relationships with him. Then we go to this captain guy, tell him that we are loyal with this motherfucker. Then we go back to this motherfucker, we kill him, and then we complete the Maya quest. Whatever the fuck it is. Clearing, this one, yeah. And then we kill them, go back. Like, I think that should be the way to do this.
I'll see it done.
Dim in the lantern.
I find it weird though that we had to do it like this in like such a weird way. Let's fucking kill this guy. Surely he's part of a quest. Or like, surely... Hey, why is it 10 now instead of... Are you telling me it's only a 10 now because I lost my fucking one companion? That's so dumb though. Like, shouldn't it replace with like some other random pleb? It used to be 11.
No prisoners.
Wait, it is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All here. 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Maybe... I mean, these are just people... Wait, no, Constant is like an actual companion I can use, but these two I think are just random people on my boat.
With Ulikna. Uluthen.
Alright, hold up. What the fuck are you guys doing, man? Did I tell you to zoom forward like maniacs, man? Alright, we made it back in time. That's all that matters. Except this motherfucker is literally in the midst of everyone, but it's okay, I guess. Ouch. Someone just shot me for like 25 damage.
Still got it.
Dude, Ryong be doing some damage. That's all I can say. That's all I can say, dude.
Clean hit.
So she's blinded. That's all I wanted to do.
This is futile.
They all died already to the fucking holy shit, dude. He actually does insane damage.
You see that, Ishi?
It's not even funny. Holy fuck. Okay.
What is it?
It's distractions, of course.
Huh? I mean, delayed fireball is definitely a pretty strong ability. But yeah.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
What'll it be?
Okay, let's not fuck this up. Let's not fuck this up. I need to not fuck this up, man. We need to not fuck this up, man. Alright, so apparently the slaves now in the dungeon should be gone. No matter what you do. So... unfortunate, I guess. But I just want to make double check, you know? Somebody check. Yep, there's literally no slaves here, actually. Oh, they're all gone. It appears if you kill them, they all disappear. Nothing you can do about it.
That order's too tall.
So I think the most optimal approach would be to not directly go inside yet and go to the cavern first, find out that this guy is trading illegal slaves, and then maybe you could have had like bigger impact than talking to this motherfucker or some shit.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your recurring You have my interest and my appreciation, and a discount on the best of my stock. To what do I owe the pleasure of your recurring presence?
What this guy's talking about of his stock store, well, he's not even trading anything. Anyway, now we go back to this guy. Valiant Trading Company. Wait, am I? Fuck, wait, hold up. No. I think we talk to this guy first. The Principi. The Furante. Do we do this too though? Oh, bro, my fucking brain is exploding. Yeah, we do that too. Okay. I thought I would maybe back out, but no, we do. We talk to this motherfucker, we talk to the other motherfucker, and then we come back and kill this guy. The funny thing is we have to like manually kill him though, like we can't even kill him like per dialogue or anything anymore.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Which is kind of awkward and cringe, but it is what it is. Do they let me down now?
Back the way you came if you know Master's orders. If you curious...
Yeah, no, it just never can go this direct way. What's the fucking point of having a discount? Like, what? I can just buy slaves now? Like...
And how might I help you? Master.
Maybe, I don't fucking know. I don't know what his wares would be a discount, but I guess, yeah, slaves. Seems kind of weird though, the way this worked out.
Get to it right away.
Because this is all still the same. Buy some water. My crew members are eating great tonight, XD. Getting some water and some other shit. Where's the other? Right here.
Well,
oh yeah, we level.
I'll take care of it.
Are we fucking level 16, dude? Holy shit. Oh. Choose ability for both classes. Probably this one, brute force. Because I don't really care about the rest. Alright, brute force is just that good. And then we could get this to like make our beneficial effects longer, but I think the other one's gonna do it anyway. To a point where it doesn't matter. What's this? Friendly AoE heal, hostile, yeah, fuck that, we don't need that. I have a summon now, spiritual ally. So maybe I should grab quick summoning. Kinda curious what the Skayan summon is, to be honest. I'm thinking like, as we make grabs this better range, like anything I would care about? I don't think so. Because I'm mostly melee anyway. I do crit quite often, so this would be good. 10% chance to completely negate an effect is also pretty OP, I would say. Nothing crazy. All I do is grab crit damage. My fortitude is so bad, dude.
Well,
I need to have this quest on as well. Sacrifice. Use 2 abilities. That can give me every single thing that is strong, fit, insightful, smart, steadfast. For 30 seconds. Instead of just giving me... Wait, this is already though aware and acute, which is like level 2 inspirations. But this is really not that great. I mean, it still gives me steadfast, strong and fit, I guess. And quick. All level 1. Oh, it sounds pretty good. What else to grab anyway, right? I have so many points anyway. Like, the more I get to late game, the more I realize making this guy a pure fighter was kind of a mistake. But maybe not a mistake, but there's like nothing really that I need. I mean, I guess I can grab this. I don't know how often I get crit for these two to have any impact. I feel like my tank is super fucking hard to hit and shit, to a point where he barely gets crit anyway. So that just doesn't seem to make sense to me to grab that, you know, but maybe I do get crit sometimes. Critted. But honestly, I don't think so. But yeah, this actually would be good if I have another situation where I like get completely surrounded by enemies and hit from all directions, then I just permanently have this up pretty much, so I'm just gonna grab it. The rest is whatever anyway. And I'm gonna get so much more points because this is level 19, I'm 16 now. So 17, 18, like 2 more points I can put in any of this shit, right? So...
Yeah?
Alright, what about our good old woman though? Crown of the Faithful. Insightful, steadfast, smart. For everyone in AoE radius. I mean, it's inspiration, so it would help. AoE destroyed. Can destroy any spirit or vessel creature below the priest's level. This would be OP in like this catacomb place, not gonna lie. I think we just grab this. This would be great. Oh, we have 2 anyway. Foe target burn damage and then all defense AoE. Okay. Is this one target? Friendly target, yeah. Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Well?
Aye?
What can I do you for?
What do you need?
What can I do
I'm
you
Captain.
for?
You were. Let's go.
I'm like so late game already, dude. Okay, so fuck. Now we go to Furante, right? So that's in wherever that fucking place is called again. That one place, right? Durnage, yeah. Here, right? Yeah. There's so many islands that like oh. Think he was here? Oh yeah, the map is huge as hell.
Gelarde, such a solace it is to see you again.
Why is there so much shit that I didn't apparently talk to him about yet?
Amico, do you know how I have lived so long in this life of piracy? You may already be aware, but I am a Dokotsi Paladin, the first chair on the Consuelo, and my crews have been known to call me the last Marcheso. Contrary to popular belief, I do not overly favor speaking of myself. Come, let us share a fine conversation. Amik, you may already be aware,
Okay,
but
so
I am a Dokotsi Paladin. Who better to ask than the first chair and highest rank on the Consuelo, Mescasitas? Ak, what is it you wish to know? We are a magnificent but largely landless people, so we have come to own the sea. To survive, we must seize prosperity where we can. Hence, we are oft labeled as pirates, smugglers, merchants of illicit trade, or mercenaries. It will not always be so, but it is for now. Ak, what is it you wish to know?
Same shit.
It will. Ak, what is it you wish to know? Indeed, Aimiko. You are correct in this assessment. We are descended from refugees who fled during Old Valia's decline. They sailed the eastern reach to the Deadfire, but they did not settle the islands. Today, even, our shipboard life continues. Ak, what is it you wish to know? What matters is not who they were, Casita. Only that we took it from them. But as you are curious, I will tell you this. The architecture of Balefire Beacon suggests dwarven craftsmanship. My own research into the island upon which I established Dunwich paints these ruins in a picture of blood and agony. Whatever dwarves sought to make their refuge here were exterminated by a crush of Naga tidal waves and great sea monsters all at once. Fortuitously for us, Ondra shelters her loyal sailors more than wayward mountain dwarves. Ak, what is it you wish to know? Come, let us share a fine conversation. I am listening, amico. What weighs on your mind in this moment, Casita? Shh, amico, please. I must ask you to guard your tongue. We do not condone slavery within the Principe. But I can tell you, their legal operations are based on the island of Crookspur. If you're hunting for slavers, I suggest you look there. By all means, I would happily entertain any further questions you may have. Come, let us share a fine conversation. You are quite the asset to my cause, Casita. Please, allow me to invest further in our partnership. I trust you will find this to your liking.
Fleet Breaker. This thing was 17k XP? Holy shit.
I require nothing further from you at this time. I will send for you should the need arise.
And yeah, there's still a lot that I didn't uncover. I don't know if I said that already. The map is pretty big. Pretty big for sure. For sure. 2 points, right? 2 points. We want the Wall of China because the wall is OP. And honestly, I might just grab this too. Because getting more casts seems pretty good. And like actual hard fights. This is pretty good too though. Oh wait, this is Retaliate and Melee. I forgot, it's also a different ability. Oh yeah, these two I already have because of my book. So yeah, I think it's good like this. I fucking know that. These fucking weapon thingies, they don't really do much, I think.
Oh?
Yeah, this wall definitely carried me a little bit in the first game. It does like everything. Depending on what color you stand, but it's pretty good. And then what's this? This is just an AoE weaken and true damage, which is also good. Dude, Aloth's just kinda OP at this point, man. I'm gonna say it. And then this seems to be... Weakened Hobbit, a ghostly skeletal hand wrecks across the area, doing freeze damage. Damn. These late level spades be kinda buzzing, huh?
You have my ear, Casita.
Okay, so now we go back to the Valiant Trading Company and talk to the director. Then we go to the fucking Crux place and kill the fucking guy, and then we go to the Valiant Trading Company. And then surely we will then have insane amount of sex with this one woman. Surely. Then honestly, then we did this in the most weirdest way ever. But it is what it is. I guess it made it easier that our furry friend was not with us anymore. Because otherwise, it sort of made everything way more complicated, having to like manage his quest as well at the same time. Deathfire Merchant. I don't think anyone is this. I don't think any one of them is a bounty. It's so random though, man. Oh man, I can't wait for the...
Hey, Aloth. Remember back when you were a low-rank Lead and Key spy? I generally try not to. Well, you deserve the promotion. Much prefer you to your old boss. Why, thank you.
Ah,
luck, my little... Well, enjoy the luck.
Think we need to go upstairs?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Honestly, this guy kind of seems pretty interesting, to be honest. But it's unfortunate how it is.
You know, I wish you'd been around a year back. We would have left the Royal Deadfire Company in the dust. Now then, did you have a reason for coming by? Ah, yes, that business. What became of it? Ah, good. I knew you could handle it. And Master Kua, did he fulfill his end of the bargain? Diverus? An interesting outcome. Allies are in short supply these days. Fewer still are as trustworthy as you, Watcher. I was not there, and so I am certain you handled matters as you saw fit. You have proven yourself capable without doubt, and there are worthier tasks ahead of us.
Damn, that's so weird.
You've been a great assistance to us in the city, I hear. A great many glowing reports. Now then, did you have a... I'll answer what I can, of course. If this is a ploy of some kind, it's charmingly direct.
We're all friends here.
Was there something specific you wanted to know?
Alright, time for some lore.
It was established in 2708, after the Deadfire's wealth of resources became apparent. The first of the company's directors, Farah Batteret, was granted authority to gather those resources in the name of the Valian Republics. There was no Kahanga tribe of note then, really. No Queen Onakaza, to be sure. Our chief competitors at the time were the Adirans. Much as with the Deerwood, the Empire couldn't maintain a foothold. We didn't discover the properties of Luminous Adra until a couple of years ago, but the company's successes in the region predate that by quite some time.
What are the company's interests in the Deadfire?
Chiefly Luminous Adra. There are various mining interests among the investors as well, but the Luminous Adra trade has taken priority. But the company has also funded advancements in the field of animancy. The Deadfire holds numerous Ingwithan ruins. And unlike the Deerwood's Glenfarthens, the Huana take no great offense if we go digging through the past.
How does the Valiant Trading Company get along with other groups in Nikitaka?
Oh, relations with the Huana have been peaceful for the most part. Onakaza's work uniting the tribes has certainly made negotiations more feasible. A few outlying tribes are still openly hostile towards us. As for the Royal Deadfire Company, I think it's safe to say we are competitors. Whatever plans they have for the Deadfire, our outposts seem to be in the way. The pity of it is that under friendlier circumstances, we might have appreciated Rauatai's support against the Principi. As it stands, they sink our ships as often as the pirates. Yes, I'll answer what I can, of course.
Tell me about the Animancers.
Flaune Alette is my main point of contact, to be honest. Apart from a few special appointments, she selected her own assistants. A talented group to a one. I find them painfully young at times. Alette has always been a firebrand. She rubbed a few people the wrong way back in the Republics, which gave me the opportunity to offer her a place here, on an island paradise.
What's your interest in animancy?
Ah, yes. I've never had the best of luck explaining. It's easier to say it's the future and leave it to the imagination. if we tangle with the fabric of the
I
soul.
fucking liked it.
Imagine if we could better ourselves as easily as we mend a battered hull. If we could transport ourselves leagues and leagues away in a moment.
I said, what's your interest in animancy? Ah, yes, I've never had the best job explaining. Easier to say it's the future and leave things in imagination. Everything in the luminous Aldra powder can do. The rejuvenating effects, the energy, it's no more than a pleasant side effect for the shareholders. But the truth is, these research could propel us ahead decades. We tangle with the fabric of the soul. Imagine if you could better ourselves and as easily as we mend a battered hull, if you could transport ourselves leagues and leagues away in a moment.
It's the potential of the thing. I wish everyone could see it.
What do you make of the Huana?
The people? They are pleasant enough. Very welcoming. Superstitious, of course. Ignorant of a lot of what occurs beyond their territory. That said, Neketaka is certainly beautiful, isn't it? Ak, I much prefer to be posted here than some little fishing village. And the queen certainly strikes an impressive figure. There are a great many legends about her. I suspect a few are even true.
What can you tell me about Governor Alvari?
Alvari? Appointed by the council, that one. To be honest, I know very little about her. Certainly a competent woman when it comes to short-term goals. There are rumors she started out on a ship, a deckhand if you believe it. Quite the climb from humble beginnings.
I'd like to know more about you.
Me? I suppose that's fair. I know a great deal about you after all. I've worked for the company a long time. Before that, I managed the family business. A merchant, you might say. I like to think I have a good eye for talent. Talent and opportunity. That's all any venture needs. I suppose it caught the Songretta Mia Compressor's attention. I was assigned here.
The Congressa of Company, a body of 11 high-stakes investors who collectively operate in a Valiant trade company. You didn't volunteer?
No. The Songretta, it has free rein in such matters. That I was appointed director means that they had faith I would be the most effective choice. It is an honor one does not refuse.
I see.
So nothing too interesting, I'm afraid. Unless you have an interest in Valiant law.
I mean, that's where I'm from, so...
Now then, was there something you needed?
Farewell. Alright, Maya leveled up as well. New power level. Choose an ability for both classes. Okay, I can tell my companion to play that. Doesn't seem that good. I don't like any of these. While hurt or better, the ranger and the animal companion both gain an accuracy bonus against enemies that are bloodied or worse. So pretty much every time then, because we're always max HP pretty much, or like at least we should be. So this would give us more accuracy against people that are half health or below. Survival of the fittest. I just gained 15 crit damage, but you know what? Accuracy is always good. I feel like she already hits everything though. She's so good accuracy, but you know what? Fuck it. The more accuracy, the higher the chance of critting her, right? So it's not the end of the world. So this is ranged melee, so we're not gonna do that. Spell resist Slippery Mind. While bloodied or near death, we gain Mind Affliction immunity. It's never gonna happen. What else? This is a weakened, and then full attack to corrode damage. This would just be like a poison attack. And this would make them enfeeble. %50 damage with the weapons. But only if they are afflicted by 2 or more conditions that allow a sneak attack. So they just need to be flanked. And then have either a body affliction or a mind affliction. Which honestly kind of happens automatically. Because I think me staggering enemies with my Baba alone is already causing. I think stagger is a might affliction. Might be something that's worth picking up. Alright, fine. She has insane accuracy, so she's always gonna crit. Let's do that.
I'm here gladly.
Alright, now we go back and kill the fucking guy. And then we come back here and complete Maya's quest. And it's so unfortunate though that this one guy left. The fucking Fury left, man. Before we went with him in the catacombs, man. Catacombs or whatever. Like he wanted to go there. That was like his companion quest, I guess. Which is quite unfortunate, you know, but...
Aye, as you wish.
It is what it is.
You ever hear music in your mind? Like a chorus of screams? It's downright lovely.
Ah, yes. Always. All the time. People screaming in agony is the most beautiful music in my mind. Okay. Sleeve. Lots of back and forth, man. Love to see it. I wonder going outside here actually would have done much. You know, let's do that first. I'm curious. We need to go this way. Oh, maybe the darker tunnel, huh? Would have been the way. I forgot this is two different. Okay, no. The dark place to teach us a dead end. And this is just outside, right? That's so weird then. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. Be right back. Okay. One sec. Need to switch my bitrate. Not that it changes midstream anyway, but definitely some weird shit happening sometimes. Alright, see what we can even find here. It was 13. And I got double injured. Some random motherfuckers with like tigers. I'm curious, I want to summon this thing. See what it is. It takes forever to summon. Oh, it's literally the same actually. Doesn't change, it appears. Dude, my fucking guy is getting pumped.
Right between the eyes. All thick, worth and raw.
Looks so different in this game.
Speak freely.
I wanna try out this thing. Holy fuck, the length of this actually. Fuck it, let's do it.
That dog won't hunt.
No prisoners. Bastards. Watch where you're aiming that thing.
Hey, it looks so different. Right, he's dying. He's like 10 HP.
Might as well be hitting the water.
Yeah. Bastards.
Surely Brian killed 3 enemies, right?
As you wish.
It appears he did not. Ball and chain. One-handed flay. Rent's chain breaker.
Well?
Okay, there might actually just literally just one enemy left. Nope. I think you actively have to kill the target with the fucking with the weapon. So like if I kill the fucking target with my main hand, it doesn't count apparently. That's kind of annoying. But okay. Ball and chain for CBT.
What is it? I'll take care of it.
Interesting.
Well?
Oh god, killing this guy is actually more annoying than I thought because there's no like fast way out of this place. I have to do so much combat. Maybe that's why having the slaves be freed might have been like the easy way to kill this guy maybe. Because they would have just killed it or at least helped you a lot with it maybe. Like just to leave this place I have to already go here. Which is like the middle of the fucking place where like so many guards are. This might as well just be an absolute slaughter.
And how am I?
But we see what happens. Oh wait, here. Yeah, I guess I can just leave here. Yeah, okay, never mind. Even this is gonna be annoying though. It's just says mass mercenary, so I don't even know if like any one of these is like a mage or some shit, I can't tell. And I think I also need to directly attack him, so kinda weird. Like I have to press A and hit him.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your recurring presence? You have my interest.
But it is what it is, man. It's especially weird with
Speak freely.
having this ranger, but maybe if you just put her here, we can like do her shit. With her bird just in case.
Yes?
And then Brian is just gonna stand here.
How may I? No trouble at all.
He should probably be here too. And then just use this maybe to like... You see a lot of bitches?
Yeah?
But I can just attack any target, I guess, and they all become hostile, right?
Well, as you wish.
Honestly, this kind of works though.
Happy to oblige.
Zealous Endurance. Okay, there's at least one paladin. Why don't I just do this?
Worthen Roth.
Good thinking.
Could have just done this from the beginning, dude. Fucking send it. Send it. He already be pumping. What the fuck? Wait, I thought I killed him already. This wasn't hard alert.
Can't get a clean hit.
Holy fuck, who just hit me this hard, man? Oh god, they're coming from behind too. There's probably a lot of them. Maya needs to heal. Actually, pretty small area, but good to know. Give him a juicy here.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
What's even hitting us? Oh, the... No. Crippling strike. Crippling strike. It was a crit, that's why it hit so fucking hard. He rolled a 96. Jesus. Forgot to use this. Might be an issue, dude.
That dog won't hurt him right.
Yep, it's definitely an issue, man. That's a lot of people coming, dude. Okay, we need to do this.
Just a little blood.
Wait, he's already fucking getting deleted again. Someone is shooting him, like heavily. Finishing blow crits me for 62 again. From like some slayer. Mercenary. What's this motherfucker up here? He's actually petrified right now. It's only 3 seconds, so... Brian is fucking dying. He's like 10 HP. If even.
Bring them down! Not a chance.
Man, he's still 10 HP, dude, actually. Holy shit, this ability seems OP. Like, how big is the radius of this, man? Holy fuck.
They can't afford another loss.
You see, that was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Absolute disaster. So many, dude.
It usually works.
Bro, she's like 10 HP, man. These motherfuckers have too many range bitches.
I'm here, Captain.
Tie us down.
How does it say it's tip of spear fade?
No prisoners.
Bro, why did you not do this?
That's the stuff.
Told you a while ago to do that.
Feel pain.
Mow.
Bring them down.
Not even close.
Kill them all.
Lava will be on seek.
Might as well be. In the water.
Got you now. No prisoners.
Alright. That was a little bit spooky.
Aye, aye.
Yes?
Killed the guy. See what happens.
Yes? Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, wait. Before I do this, reload the autosave since I saved anyway. It's so weird. I like how it said that I failed that quest that I already completed after I killed that guy. Like, what? Like, tip of spear, it's completed, it's done. And, you know? Oh well. Just shows that this is like such a weird thing. How this is working with each other. It's clearly not designed to work this way. Should have just said fuck these slaves, I mean fuck these plebs and just kill this guy. Straight away. But oh well. Oh well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's take a look. See trouble.
No way that is randomly proc one up there, right? That would be dumb. Okay. Just leave.
You must gather.
Let's just leave now. Go back to Nikitaka. This looks very suspicious. Yeah, it looks a little bit spooky, you know? But I think this is just the one woman that wants to talk to me. There are Rohirrim warships bristling with cannons and moving at high speed. They near you and a familiar figure dofts his cap and raises his voice in greeting. Watcher, is that really you? Hold up, what? Kana Rua grins at you with unabashed delight, shouldering past the ship's bewildered captain to lean over the railings of the ship for a better look. It's fucking Kana? Kana? I should have known I'd find you out here. Anywhere that's anywhere worth seeing. I know you'll turn up. And with my sister. Are you enjoying life as an adventurer, Maya? What would mother say? Kana shakes his head. She'd say there isn't enough ocean between us yet. What are you doing here? Singing the troops to sleep? Maya grins across at him. Cheetah perches on the railing and lets out a joyful squawk. Like baby lamb, like baby lambs, armed, dangerous, smelly little lambs. Kana waves a hand at Ishiza, wiggling his fingers. Where have you been? Well, someone has to put the glorious conquest into song, and as I consider myself a kind of fighting scholar, I thought I made the obvious choice. Won't the Law College be surprised to hear your name again? Kana grins toothly. They call it contrived, but the truth is sometimes life really is that strange. It's good to see you. Is it really? Kana sounds touched. You know, I know we've turned out to be very different people, but it turns out I really did miss you, always keeping things exciting. Which is why I knew you weren't dead. The Lord of Katnu are killed? Nonsense. After what? Escaping that collapsing ice cavern? Well, we did that. Defeating not one but 3 dragons? thwarting the gods themselves? Kana, I say it across the world to escape your babble. Maya points at him and lifts her brow in warning. Only for you to be squished by a giant foot? Absurd. That's not how the story goes. Kana folds his arms. I like how I can only say I have to go now, Sag. Do take care of him, Maya. Remember, you're supposed to be the responsible one. Kana wags at a finger. I don't know, brother. I can get pretty reckless when the captain is around. Maya winks at you. Oh no. Wait, I can still talk to him. Okay, the captain finally manages to push his way to the... and stiffening it with clear sky, Brian, well done. We'll see to the port's defense. Rautai soldiers gathered on deck, wearing heavy brigandine and blade that glint and flash the sides. They look ready for anything. I like how I can say, who are you? But I guess this is supposed, you know, if you've never played. Atsura didn't mention any Rautai ships. He looks uncomfortable. Against pirates and slaves, yep. Calm seas, farewell. So I guess the only way to meet this guy is if you actually do the thing against the slaves and stuff. If you're pro slaves and never kill him, you'll probably never find this guy, yeah? But it makes me sound like that he cleared this place now, right? So there should probably be no enemies up here anymore. This place is now cleansed of slaves.
What'll it be, Jen?
But I can, you see dude, I can make Maya restless apparently. Reckless as well. Those are traits of people in love that do crazy shit. So clearly there's more between the two. Oh, yeah. She's level 16. Alright. We're not gonna outnumber people like that. Let's calm down. It might be impossible, especially since it's 20 people. It must be like a absolute late game bounty. I need to attack some random fucking vessel real quick. Just to give my boys some morale. Morale is slow, you know? It's time to kill some plebs real quick. Alright, I'm just gonna left click.
Not sure I can.
Damn, that one ability is kinda OP, dude. Okay. Is it the guy upstairs? No, I think it's this one, right? She looks up briefly from a desk cluttered with pages and diagrams. Oh, that's
You'll
some
be
shit.
pleased to know our work at Sayuka is proceeding as planned.
Never mind, it's the guy upstairs then after all.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I saw one shoot once.
Oh yeah,
Hit a
Atsura.
lurch
That's
shark
him.
in the eye from 200 feet
Clear
away.
skies. Justice at last. We've done a good thing. You've done a good thing. Please accept this on behalf of the Hazanui and myself. You've been invaluable to us. Karu is currently monitoring matters in Sayuka, but I'm certain she'll call on you when she has need of you. A show of force was needed. Cannons make a better warning than threats. I'm sorry I could not tell you about them, but Karu is most protective of her ships, and Nekataka rides with loose tongues.
It wouldn't look good for you if the rest of the archipelago knew you were moving warships around. He brushes this off with a wave of his hand, but his smile looks strained.
These days, Deadfire is like an old Valian wedding feast. Everyone is obsessed with relative position and quick to take offense. I sent you precisely to avoid the kind of uproar that would arise. Now, what else can I do for you?
He watches you with the blank of thoughtful stare you've come to recognize. In the tiny moment of his eyes, you can see him sizing you up and deciding how much to tell you. At last he smiles faintly.
Who we are. What does this even mean? Why the search for permanence in a transient existence? One day, our bodies will perish and our souls will return to the wheel. Every word we've ever spoken, everything we've ever known will be forgotten with us.
Where?
But this will remain. Prolonging the soul is a fool's errand. Clinging to a grand past is vanity. I want to take part in building something that will last beyond me. That is true immortality.
Be careful, you do not know what future generations will make of your legacy.
Perhaps not. I can only hope our legacy will stand as long as the Engwithans. The key is to build well. But you and I have much to do, and little time to discuss philosophy.
Let's see what she has to say, if anything.
Your orders, Captain?
Nope. Nothing.
Yes, of course.
But we finished this shit. Okay, let me switch out Aleph for the other guy, and then we go to the Guild Master and see what they are on about. And then we go into the catacombs under that one place where all the skeletons are. I think that's the plan. Was there an inn at the place where you can also take a bath? I don't remember. I'm curious about this guy. Will they let me in here now, or is they gonna be like, fuck off?
I'll see.
I still can't let you through.
Okay. They won't let me in. No, I think we have to go here. And just... Oh wait, fuck, I should have went outside first actually. Don't wanna waste my buff, you know? He's already fully buffed, so if I like put him in the party or like get him out of the party, he will still keep them. I'm pretty sure. I mean to be... Soul Void?
Aye?
What is that? Soul Void, all defense, and then permanent concentration. I mean, it's pretty good, but I didn't know he had that, or like where it's coming from. But oh well. Oh yeah, no, here are the Slayers, or the Slavers, or whatever the fuck. I'm now -5 with them.
Tell me, as you wish.
Oh yeah, I can switch my companions out here too,
Yeah.
right?
What can I do for you?
Wait, can I?
You see anything you like?
Yes, we can. Okay, get Elf out, get this guy in.
If you want for company, look no further.
Level him. Use one ability. Grab Uncanny Lock, I think. Yeah.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, I forgot he's completely naked, dude. Fuck. I stripped him, kind of. Well, I can give him this, I guess. We can also give him Fireball, actually, and have him cast Fireball every once in a while, but we'll see if I have anything better. This only works on weapons, so it doesn't really seem good on the caster. Well, you can't wear a helmet anyway. Doesn't really do anything on him. I don't need it, dude. He has enough AoE attacks. And he's like a frost guy, frost specialist, so... Do like all his ice attacks. Should be more valuable. I don't think I have boots. So his recovery time is 0 on his weapon. This thing is just overall way better though. Could give him this thing. Probably looks funny too though. Because it's like so bad, yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna give him this. Habilis Gambison. These are all great druid weapons, but don't fit to this guy though, because he doesn't do any plant shit. I might still give it to him nonetheless. Wait, this thing is pierce and slash. So yeah, just giving him this for the poor crush damage. It's gonna work great too in the catacombs, because probably most of the enemies down there are vessels. Oh yeah, rejuvenation power level. I could grab this actually to make him heal better. You know what? I'm gonna do it. He has lots of healing abilities. I feel like there's no better weapon. It's just the druid weapon, you know? That one, a druid weapon.
Speak your mind.
Okay, now we're gonna...
Now, what can I do for you? You see it?
Gonna rest here. Let's get the 3 dexterity. 30% chance to reflex threats. You know what I just realized? There's probably more than enough skills that would have buffed my sleight of hand. Maybe I could have gotten the 5 sleight of hand and then check if that would have helped me with that one guy, but oh well, it is what it is. Wait, should I get... Oh, I still have the massage effect. No, that's a different place. I was gonna say, should I...
Yes?
I wonder... I wonder if I should get the fuck buff real quick. You know what? I'm grabbing it. I still don't. I forgot if it stacks with the other buffs, but.
Out, pesky fly! Shoot!
My friend, may the heads of your bounties always roll from their necks.
I'm not too sure.
Takehu, where have you been? I haven't seen you in weeks.
Oh no, she said I didn't come. Her eyes glow red with an intense flickering flame, but their tone is warm and familiar.
Still recovering after the last visit, I say. My mind is willing, but my scales have limits.
Oh wait, she's talking to this guy. You know her?
Akira, we have quenched each other's flames from time to time.
Oh yes, we are well acquainted. He's a very good boy. You are a glutton for punishment, I see. I will give you an experience you won't soon forget.
You have my undivided attention.
Very well.
Remove your clothing and shut the door. You may leave.
Dirty might resolve, yeah. Teku, is a man of
You must gather your party before.
dominant woman, it appears. He likes the dummy mommies. Why does dummy mommy? I guess because it's mom, you know, and dom. So that it just flows way better than dummy daddy.
Sing us another about the shores of Rao.
Lately, all my dreams are washed in blood.
Yep, Maya being a freak like always. I mean, Zudi. Why am I so fucking fast, dude? I'm sprinting. Holy shit, my guy's fast. Okay, so... Oh wait, the Watership Guild first, so I need to go.
What happened here?
People died.
That would be a no.
Someone like fucking assassinate the Water Guild or some shit? Did the last survivor now?
Go no further. There is a situation in the guild hall.
What say? Where is Myru?
Ah, for what did Nagati send you but to lend your strength? All is under control, I say. But the building is closed until Myru cleans up the mess below.
What about the mess up here?
Ikira, when the dust settles, I will see that our sisters and brothers are honored properly. Naga swam in from the waterways of our sanctum. We pressed back until they fled underground. Then Myru gathered her forces for a stand at Pariki's tomb. I am to guard the staircase while she routs the last of them. Kira, but Myru is fierce for her years.
Snakes could not have caused that tremor.
Kira, we felt the quakes even before the serpent showed up.
Oh boy, I wonder if this is the outcome because of me fucking with that one god. Freeing all these massive fucking sea creatures. Oh. I'm gonna have a glorious time fighting some insane Levatos. Fuck, what is that creature called again? Leviathan? There we go. And then some massive whale, and I don't fucking know what I said. I killed the Kraken at least already, but man oh man. One second. What the fuck am I looking at? Alright. Whatever. Let's see. Why are they attacking the gate?
I do not know. With great purpose, they throw their bodies back to Rikuhu's bowels. I say, this is personal. They strike with anger, not conviction.
What's causing those tremors?
Not snakes, I say. Unless they brought a battering ram.
Why haven't you summoned help from the queen?
We are water shapers. Onikaza knows we can walk over a few snakes. Myru, though. I say she would not turn down reinforcements.
I hope Myro leaves something for me.
Ha! I say you will have to run fast. She could cut through Naga like a harpoon through blubber. I will remain and dispatch any snakes who slither past you. Good hunting.
Alright, I need to switch my positions of my companions around a little bit. Maybe like this. Are we good enough already? Kinda awkward because he has a melee weapon too.
You need something?
But I mean I mostly use his spells maybe anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yours took naturally.
Dude, this does not sound good, man, I'm telling you.
At your service.
Got someone in my...
Naga Archer. Oh, that's cheating, dude.
sights.
Meet.
Alright, this is the heal, dude. I thought it's a different ability. God, there's so many. Oh, it's a lot, man. Try to get rid of these.
I'm fixing to smoke.
Who's shooting her, man? The fucking archers in the back. Up here. They're all giga resistance towards water. I mean, who would have thought, right? The fucking water creatures. They actually get deleted by fucking fire, man. They have like 2 fire armor. But I don't have any fire abilities. I mean, I say that. She can do it, actually, this thing. You know what? I'm gonna do that instead. But she might get cancelled again. I cannot give her concentration from here, sadly. At least I don't think I can. So like she might literally get cancelled doing that. Fuck, dude, I should have not jumped on this thing, but maybe on the other one for this thing.
All thick, worthy, raw. All things must come to an end.
Nothing comes to an end, woman. You will survive. Okay, she got the cast off. That should be huge.
This thing isn't doing.
Yes.
He's gonna fucking die. He's still alive. Okay, most of them are dead now.
This thing isn't doing the job.
How many of you are there?
Ridiculous amount of. I have burning spray actually. Or like boiling spray. That should fuck these guys hard. And it's also 4 only, right? So. Yeah. How are we doing? Bryong is doing okay.
I'm not sure I can. That was bad. Useful as a bump on a pickle. Kill it all. On it. Might as well be hitting them. Another withers on the
Blah, brother, what the fuck? This guy just did 83 damage, man. Fucking bullshit, dude. How do I lose one guy already?
This does not work. How many of you are there?
Hmm?
Absolute bullshit if you ask me, man. Keep forgetting that this guy can like transform and shit.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Insides burn.
Captain?
You have my attention.
I'm listening.
Oh, good.
I mean, already losing max health. Fucking bullshit.
You were saying?
Leave it to me.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh,
A curse on old Snake.
there she is. The Guildmaster lifts her gaze to meet yours, her eyes struggling to focus. She's been slashed and stabbed numerous times, and her robes are soaked with red with blood.
Myru! Oh, gods, but look what they've done to you!
Peace, Tekehu. I gave back 10 times what I took. Too many, even for me.
Annika, actually no, I think most of that is Nagablood. You fought well.
Helps when you have something to fight for.
You were too stubborn to die, old shark.
For once, Tekehu, just listen. The rod of the deep. Ugh, I've lost it. Taken. You'll need to...
Myru coughs, spitting out blood for every word she struggles to voice. Her breath gets progressively shallower.
Find the rod. Get through the stone door by the entrance.
I find the rod. You just try and stay with me.
Wards. Failing. Hurry, before it escapes.
Escape? What's going to escape?
Pitied Isengati, Lady of Lament, as the pearl orb of the heavens.
Myru? Myru? Isengati. She's dead.
We still don't know why this is happening.
Myru told us to seek a rod and a door. A vague plea, I say, but I would honor her last wish.
Strange last words.
The words of Pariki's devotion, I say. An old prayer to Ngati. It must have meant something to her.
Let's go, there's nothing we can do for her.
Akira, the others will see to her once we've cleaned up the last of this mess.
Wait, her soul is here.
The wheel. How it tugs at me. Akira, and how bright you look. At least in death, I can complete a thought. My rod and the words of Pariki's devotion will open the way to the inner sanctum, past the sealed door. Pitied Isengati, Lady of Lament. As the pearl orb of the heavens crosses her view, her eyes well with tears, as constant as rain. But the moon's skyward journey continues apace, the lover's affection as ephemeral as fingers touching. You must strengthen the wards, no matter what it tells you.
What is that supposed to mean? Her mouth moves again, emitting no sound as she fades from sight. She raises her hand to point towards the entrance of the sanctum. She reaches to touch Tekehu's cheeks, but of course her hand drifts through his skin. He shivers, touched by a passing breeze. Why the fuck can he disarm that now? Like what?
Ishis. Quiet time.
Okay, no, it's the same. So even this already taught me kind of the thing. Got this. Still need that rod though, it's got stolen. But I wonder if we can just... If it's meant, if she says it's like below. by the door. Like at the door, right here. But I think we need to go here, down here probably. Would be my guess. No, it's like nothing. Wait, maybe because I'm too far away. It doesn't do anything. Nope.
Speak freely.
Can't interact with this, so we need this rod, I guess, to open the door. Which she kind of said, but yeah. Just curious to see.
They won't see me coming.
I sense the predator in the water.
Zihaya, okay.
Whoa, whoa, look.
Just gonna open with this shit, dude.
All thick, Worthen rock.
Check the range of that shit. Lots of archers again, but surely they attack my tank, right? Let's do another one then.
So much for you.
All thick, Worthen.
No, this does not work.
Jesus fucking Christ, are we demolishing these fucking cunts, dude? Holy shit.
Bring them down.
Can't get a clean hit.
I am the Alpha Predator, he says. Meanwhile, more fucking My eye going crazy. Yeah, I forgot this does fire damage too.
Can't get a clean hit.
Behold me, mother!
This thing is kind of OP.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Literally giving everyone pretty good DR. Nah, this just doesn't do anything. Can't penetrate. I mean, I could just do this. And cast another one of this. Forgot about this. Alright, we don't want to get too close to this Naga. Actually, I say that. I think this totem just summons these fucking Stormblights constantly. Which is kind of annoying, obviously, but... not like the end of the world.
Bastards!
Dead. Can't make a dent.
We're dropping like...
Maybe dropping like flies. My god, he got fucking deleted, dude. What even hit him? Oh. Wait, it doesn't say anything about him getting hit. But good old Zudi might have hit him.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
This does not work!
Corona of the Soul. Oh no, we don't want to sever it. So it is completely...
Speak freely.
Well?
Bro, he's fucking getting deleted, man.
Well, as you wish.
And that's even with the thing. Oh no, the statues just to find out about this. Dude, there is like a massive water creature here, 100%, dude. The door reacts at once. The stone panel shifts aside to reveal a circular dial engraved with symbols. This would appear to be a locking mechanism. Study the symbols. Yikes. Rushing aside the layer of dust reveals a circular dial of pictographs. Though you could not guess their relevance or relation to each other, you recognize the symbols themselves. The first is a full moon, its light beaming down on Eora. The next is a Huana, symbol of Ondra, classically depicted with the head of an anglerfish in her aspect as Ngati. The next is a pair of hands reaching out for each other, their fingertips just barely making contact. And the last is the rain falling powerfully and inexorably. Begin to manipulate the dial. Fuck. Wait. Oh, fuck, I should have paid attention to what the woman said. Hold up. Okay, it's right here. Pitied Isnengadi, Lady of Remnant. As the pearl orb of heaven crosses her view, her eyes well with tears and constant as rain, but the moon's skyward journey continues apace. Okay, so you have to do the fish. It's 4 different ones, right? So you do the fish because she is depicted as this. And then you do the rain thing, or like the cloud or whatever the fuck. I forgot what the third one is.
Leave it to.
What is this thing again? A full moon. Okay, yeah. So it's the Ngati. Then the cloud thingy, then the moon, and then the fingers.
I'll see it.
So we do clockwise? No, counterclockwise. We press the dial. Then we do oops. Then we do the rain, right? Bro, how did I already forget again? Was it rain and then moon? Or was it moon and then rain? I'm fucking retarded. Done. Rain, then the moon.
Leave it to.
I don't know if I need to begin from the beginning, but that's just... I went the wrong way. Now we do rain. Wait, what? That's not the fucking order, dude. Begin to manipulate. Oh, okay. It never started from the beginning. Okay. Counterclockwise. And now the hands. Okay, I pressed it in the wrong order again. What the? How?
Leave it to
the moon. Then the next is something for Andra. Put head of an anglerfish head. Hands barely touching. Is rain falling powerfully and inexorably.
I'll see it.
Like maybe the complete opposite. That makes no sense though. It would literally just be from left to right. Wait, what? I know it only shows me 3 steps before I can't even get to the last one. Bro, am I fucking retarded, man? How is that not the correct thing? I thought this fish is the fucking... the goddess of the ocean, right? So this bitch cries, sees the moon, and the hands are touching. So like, how's that not the correct order? I'm gonna try. Like, now let me click 4 times again. I don't get it, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Ingati. That's 100% the fish thing, right? Her aspect as Ingati. Like, is my... I mean, this thing is kind of confusing me, you know, like, what's this point? As the pearl orb of the heavens cross her view. I mean, that has to be the moon, I guess, right? But I tried it this way already too. So I tried her, then the fucking moon, and then the tears, and then the fucking fish. Oh, okay, I get it. I need to do the moon twice. Okay, yeah, that was me being stupid then.
I'll see you.
Never mind. I'm just stupid. I didn't think that I pressed the same thing twice. So it's the fish. Then the moon. Then the rain. Then the moon again. And then the hands. Damn, dude, my brain is massive. The air beyond the passage is humid, reeking of stagnant water and something else, something old, which raises the hairs on the back of your neck. As you take your first step, an ear-splinting roar rides in volume and echoes down the passage, shaking loose the surrounding rock. Go through anyway? You navigate the dark, narrow tunnel, pressing your shoulders together to fit the passage. It's a fucking dragon? As the massive upheaval of water settles, the air thickens with oppressive humidity. It takes a moment for your eyes to adjust before you can make sense of the shape that breached from the depths.
Oh, this would be a great fishing story.
Ishi, down. This is no time to pick a fight. Of course I know you can take him.
Holy gone, but it's beautiful. And I'll bet smart as a whip and just as mean.
Have you come to deliver me from this prison of my own making?
The dragon flares his nostril and glares at you. I like how one of the options is just dragon. I have to pick it.
Then I take it you have not, and the city has forgotten me.
I knew it. He's gonna be fucking.
I am Skirilophus, guardian of the Isles.
Okay, maybe not. I thought he was gonna attack me now.
You ever consider a nickname?
Seraphius narrows his eyes at Ida.
Just give it some thought, is all I'm saying.
What is this? One of Andra's whelps?
Hello.
Hot steams jets from the dragon's nostril. Wait, if I'm a ranger, I would have an option. I take it you're the one causing the whole city to shake.
You do not see chains around me, but I am confined all the same. One by one, every link shatters.
The dragon stares at the walls around the prison.
You can only be here for one reason. You serve the Huana. This prison is built on a foundation of their lies.
The Huana didn't send me.
It is not bravery to lie when I am entwined around your subconscious.
Why do dragons always be able to, why can you read my mind?
You stand in the sanctum of the Water Shapers, those who make parlor tricks of Umgati's art. An art in decline. The Huana Covenant has failed. With each grain of sand surrendered to outsiders, Umgati draws her favor away from her chosen people.
What covenant is that?
One struck in a different time, when the gods showered devotion on Huana. The guild hides how their acolytes struggle. Their ancestral forms no longer respond as they once did. Soon, there will be no water shapers to remember them.
I like what I'm hearing so far.
Daughter of the West, what I intend for the Huana is nothing to what I will inflict upon your fleet.
The dragon huffs a breath of steamy air. Maya only narrows her eyes and shifts her weight.
When their mighty talent went into decline, I gave the Huana the strength to raise the very sea against our enemies. For my generosity, they bound me to this chamber by my soul.
This cannot be true, I say.
The half-breed's naivete is charming. I see why you suffer his company. And now the Deadfire dies in my absence. The luminous Adra shrieks in agony, calling out for a guardian.
You are the reason water shapers are so powerful?
The Huana of ages past could have shaped the very Deadfire to their liking. Now their backs have turned against Ngati's covenant. Their art is an echo of its former glory.
Raising a shaking hand to his mouth, Tekehu blinks up at the dragon.
By Ngati, he speaks true.
Your disgrace, so pure and concentrated.
The other water shapers knew nothing about this?
Clever Pariki twisted the forms of her art. Rather than give obeisance to Ngati, they draw from the wards of this prison. None but the masters of the guild ever knew this.
Mother, Ngati never told me this, I say.
The goddess and her insufferable tests. She never raised a fin to deliver me from this prison.
Bound or not, what do you plan on doing about it?
Freedom comes like the tide, and the Deadfire heeds my call. I sense a rod among your belongings. My gift to Pariki, my covenant with the Huana. Another broken promise. It made the enchantments of this prison and can destroy them. It can set me free.
We have a responsibility, I say. But if he speaks truth, the Huana are better served if he remains.
Your opinion is irrelevant, half-breed.
Wait, I can't read his soul anymore? Fuck, man, I wanted to read his soul. I have a question about your first dragon. Wait. Count off, I leave here with your head. I have a question about your first dragon.
I will tolerate your curiosity.
How did you get in here? Wait, this just... You think of yourself as a guardian?
That is a duty as old as the islands themselves. In ages past, there were 3 guardians. They watched over the Isles, the Adra, and lost to Kaizo.
That is similar to the tenets of Ngati's covenant.
You are perceptive for a fish.
What do you know of Ukaizo?
A city where Kith spoke to gods. The heart of an empire. I know only what I hear. Ukaizo was gone before my time. Even its myth is dust and ashes.
You spoke of 3 guardians?
Creatures of unparalleled age and power, bound, like me, to strengthen the Huana.
Even before those other creatures are left free?
If they still lived, no foreign ship would trespass on these islands.
Okay, no, that I guess. Something on your mind, Teku?
Akira, there is too much running through my head, I say. For another time.
Teku reaches up and touches his cheek with a shaking hand.
The fish is not ready to know what he only now suspects. Ukaizo is lost beyond all memory. Better to forget that monument of hubris.
How did you get in here?
As outsiders threatened the Isles, the power of the Huana waned. Crafty Pariki sought me out to strike a deal. She used my soul as a crutch for her water shapers. In exchange, she vowed to protect the Adra.
The Valiants are mining the Adra.
Look upon me. Are you surprised that the Huana do not keep their promises? I came as an honored guest. The water shapers grew strong, and new conflicts replaced the old. When I resolved to go, my captors left me here, cheated and howling in the dark.
You're bound here by your soul?
Pariki and her crew forged wards that anchor my soul to this chamber. I am not chained here, but I am compelled to remain. As outsider, she used my soul. I came as an honored. When I resolved to go, I have sat still for enough of your questions. Will you release me?
Fuck, I can't.
Or must this end with blood?
He's pissed that he doesn't wanna. Dude. I need to fucking talk more, man.
I tire of your questions. Do you intend to release me or not? Your inspection is irrelevant. I have seen enough of these walls for the both of us. The wards are the bars of my prison, and the rod you carry can bend them apart like stalks of wheat. If you think it prudent, time has weakened the wards enough that I can leave this cell without you. There will be a debt of pain that I have no wish to incur. Betray me, and I will summon as many waves of Naga as it takes to shatter this prison.
Dude, I don't like that I couldn't ask the other shit, man. Fuck. But yeah, it appears standing in here actually gives me immunity to the Dragon's Breath attack. And all defense against water attacks, plus 20.
Yes?
Okay, so multiple things we can do, I guess.
Of course.
I'm pretty... Oh, okay, they just turn on. Like that.
Yeah.
You were saying?
Dude, this must make this fight kinda easy then, actually. Most likely, I would guess. Man, I'm pissed that I couldn't ask the important questions, dude. You know, I skipped the stuff I didn't really care as much about first, because I thought I could ask everything. So I left the like important shit. So I could try to yoink as much of his dragon essence as possible and then let him free. I can just disable it, or I can strengthen him. But I feel like if I do this, he obviously will attack me.
Yes?
But I'm kind of curious. But let's see. To be fair, we do not really care about the Huana, right? So we could just let this guy go, and then he would be obviously very should at least be grateful to us, of us, or whatever the fuck, right? He also said stuff about how he's gonna kill the warships of these people, you know, keep forgetting the name. Whatever the fuck. The Royal Deathfire Company.
Yes? I'll see it done.
I'm just curious, dude. Okay, yeah, I can't do it.
If you are too dense to break these wards, then I ask you to leave them alone.
My mistake, I can fix this.
Be sure that you do.
As you wish. Leave it to me.
I kind of want to free him, to be honest. Sounds more interesting. And having a dragon on my side in need of assistance sounds pretty powerful too, you know?
I'll see it done.
So like, if I were to try to leave, is he just gonna fucking...
You were saying?
Oh, I can just do it again one more time here. I see. But yeah, now he's angry.
Come, bring them down.
And we would have to fight. Well, what's even the point of turning them on then? Or like doing this? Oh, he's attacking the wards, I see. And he like maybe eventually kills them or like destroys them or some shit.
Sure thing.
I don't know what fucking ability he's doing.
You need something stronger.
He's very weak to frost. I mean, lightning attacks or whatever, but can't do that. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Okay, that's clearly an ability where you have to be in the thingy-majingy. Fuck man, I don't have any quick saves before this place, huh? It's like even if I load this is before I fight this bitch or some shit. that was funny. Holy, he just does a big ass AoE explosion. Yeah, this is before I even go in here for the first time. But yeah, you know what? We don't really care about the Huan, so we're just gonna fucking let this guy actually. We're gonna free him. We're just gonna free him. I'm sure it's cool to kill this dragon or whatever. But
I can feel the weight of this pit diminishing around me. Do not stop now.
I feel like he might also just betray me though.
You return, and my prison endures.
Hi, bitch.
Well, of course.
Imagine siding with a dragon.
I'll see it done.
Watch him fuck. Watch him fight us and kill us. That would be weird though.
The burden of this prison is lifted. I will return to the beloved Atra.
As long as you remember who helped you.
Yes. The Huana put me in these chains, but you struck them off. I do not forget.
Grateful Zero Lapfast tips his hat and flaps his wings twice, building up strength and speed.
Should your hopes darken on the high seas, you will feel a welcome chill as my shadow passes over your deck. Depend on it.
Roaring with triumphs, he aims his body at the rockery ceiling and takes off. If that was a good idea, who knows, man. But you know, I freed some insane sea creatures that most likely will devour me. So maybe getting one powerful creature on my side is a good idea. Maybe he can even help me when I fight these. And like I said, we don't really care about the Huana, so... Also maybe this is more interesting, like maybe he's gonna attack the city now or some shit. Kill some people. He beat his wings, lifting a massive form above the ground of his watery prison. He strengthens open his jaw and roars, the ensuing blast blow out the top of his prison, exposing it to the sky above. For the first time in untold years, a natural light floods the interior of the chamber. He snaps his wings a second time, flying through the exit with wild, abandoned titling at reckless, unpracticed angles as he builds incredible speed. When he emerges, shriek of horror and dismay grow in volume. Moments later, as he passes out of view, you hear an explosion of splintered wood, upheaved water, and incredible devastation on the southwestern corner of the island. So that is normally
Yes? I'll take care of it.
Captain, a word.
we don't have time for this.
Akera, as you say, I do not want to tarry in this house of regret a moment longer. My thoughts will be clearer in time. You are kind to listen, I say. You have questions? Akera, I have answers.
Kimura spoke about you.
Inkati spoke to you. Ha! To leave her son guessing. This is my tricksome mother through and through.
She seemed to care about you, baby.
What mother doesn't? You must be special indeed for
I've had
Inkati to
Saudi
speak
once.
with Akera. But send her my fondest wish. The art of our ancestors, I say.
Wait,
Since Perique
wrong button.
fabrications, I say.
Let's be off.
As you wish.
Can't be benevolent, so I can't speak to him now. It's so weird though. Like, why? It's so snake. What the? You know? Why is it benevolent to speak to him?
Onikaza will want your report, I say. Pariki should have known we could not keep a dragon forever.
So it sounded like that the dragon did some damage where my ship is, and before he did attack my ship or something. That would be fucked up though, because I freed him. Also, where the fuck is that, you know, massive thing where he came out from? Oh well. Oh, we can directly go to the rooftop. Perfect. See what the queen has to say. She's gonna be pissed.
What madness has its clutches around Pariki's overlook? The mountain shakes, bellows of anguish echo over the wind. And a shadow rose from the streets to cover Queen's Birth on its way to the sea. Now the traders look to me for answers I do not have. Nothing but panic and contradiction make their way to my ears. Tell me what happened.
The guild had a very, very sizable infestation in the basement. You feel Onekaza's shoulder her way into your thoughts with impatience and conviction. No sooner does she encounter a recent memory of a sea dragon that she pulls back with a gasp. So she can probably see that I freed him, man.
So his was the heart I felt beating in my city. For what did the guild endanger my city with this creature? I will hear Myru's report.
Guildmaster Maru is dead.
No, to lose a teacher of Myru's skill while Rawatai points their cannons at us? Tekehu, my sympathies. I know yours was a turbulent apprenticeship.
Makera, the guild, they fought bravely, Highness.
Send every bird for my master water shapers. Tell them to cleave the ocean in half if they must. They will come to Neketaka now. I once told Myru she was not allowed to retire while Rawatai's fleet darkened my ports. Nagati is not done testing me, I say.
Why the fuck can I say the first thing? Because he never said that. Oh, okay, no. He did at the beginning. That was like the first thing. Yeah. But let's say the second one first anyway. Perikiki, or like Periki or whatever, captured the dragon long ago and built the guild around his prison.
Pariki was a whaler before she took up Nagati's art. I say her largest trophy was a secret, well kept. Kahanga legends tell us that our ancestors made compacts with the creatures of the Deadfire. Send for Ranga Hauhua of the Wapua tribe. If she could soften the hearts of my cats, I say dragons are not beyond her.
Ikera, but I cannot believe... Highness, would you trap another of Ngati's ancient pets?
I would go any distance to protect my people. Can Nagati's chosen say the same? Speak on, Watcher. As surely as a tide swelling over the shore, I feel you are not finished.
Should I tell her? I wonder. The forms of water shaping are fabrications made to tap into the dragon's prison.
Then Pariki's students had an advantage in their lessons, I say, and Myru's after her, all at the cost of this beast's freedom. If water shaping is not as our ancestors taught it, we cannot reckon how much of the original form we have lost. What became of the dragon, Watcher, if the power of this beast strengthened our guild?
What the? That's weird. Like, why the fuck does she not know that he's out? Didn't she see it? Well, I'm gonna lie. Nothing. I left him as I found him.
For what are you lying to me? What have you done?
Okay, she knows.
Forgive me, Watcher. I misheard.
Well, I set him free. Alright, nothing in Onekaza's outward bearing changes, but the silence of the rooftop garden feels especially oppressive. Then you notice the scratching sound of a nail in the arm's rest of her chair, and her tiger's glance up at you with sudden attentiveness.
No, no, I say. Nagati close her teeth around your boat and Boudica scrawl your name in her log of disgrace.
I mean, it's true. I'm gonna say this. Sky Oriel Foss hates foreigners. I set them loose as a favor to you.
A favor? Amira, save me from your charity. If my apprentices struggle to learn Nagati's art, then we have no hope of replenishing the ranks. And I do not have the luxury of patience. I cannot keep Rawatai in check if they do not recognize our strength. The guild can outlast this, but our enemies will test us beyond what we can endure.
That's so funny. This is my thanks for the help I gave your brother.
You told Aruihi of the Undercroft. This I do not forget. But my favor is not so cheaply bought. I say the needs of the Huana are not upheld. Even in desperate times, this falls beneath the expectations of the Kahanga crown. You may see yourself out.
Would you simply hand an ally to your competitors? She winces. An expectant murmur grows among the onlookers of the rooftop garden.
Wait. Water Shapers have kept this city in the hands of the Kahanga. A queen cannot do this alone. You may work off your debt to the crown. I will swallow my pride if it keeps an ally under my roof.
Just kidding, I quit. That's so funny.
I expel you from all service to the Kahanga. When Tangaloa widens his jaws to accept you, no one in Serpent's Crown will mark the day, even in sand.
But that's so dumb though, right? Because I don't even have this quest yet. These quests. So like, why the fuck can I do this? Why can I do this, man? But it was too funny to not clear at least once. But I'm still +2. I'm not even minus yet. I guess because I have too good reputation with them. Alright, let's see. Fruitful Alliance and the last Sanctuary. What the fuck, man? Like... Alright. What is this quest, dude? Without spoiling myself too much. The last Sanctuary is a faction quest. Okay. So I'm assuming this is like... Duhana faction quest or some shit? That's the issue. That's, I guess, you know, that's the problem if you have too many. Too many quests at the same time. There's an easy... Could be like an easy way to fuck up the thing. Hold up. Okay, I mean, the Fruitful Alliance quest is not something I can do anyway, because I already killed the fucking people. Oh. I mean, I'd probably just say whatever, fuck it, and just keep going. It's kind of unfortunate, because I thought I could do more of them first. But the like whole faction quest thingy is kind of confusing, not gonna lie. Like, I literally didn't do a single... Oh wait, no, Shadow under Nikitaka. That's... I guess I did that, right? Yeah, that was the thing I just did. I didn't realize it was the quest from her. I see. Oh well. Whatever. We did what we had to do.
Well,
I thought this was like worst quest. It's just the faction quest for the Huana. They just hate me now, I guess. And we can't. Can't continue doing their quest. I might have been able to do one, but I don't think I would, right? Because the other one was literally recruiting these people. So yeah. It is what it is. Shaking his head, Tego seems uncertain of where to place his focus. He draws an expel heavy, whistling breaths through his nose. Do you want to talk?
To my tribe, the Water Shapers were keepers of the past, our connection to the ancestors. How the guild heaped praise on Ngati's chosen. How they congratulated themselves for acquiring me, I say. My cage was a gilded one. Their dragon, he was not so lucky.
I see your point, they used you both.
The guild teaches a likeness of Ngati's art, for shame. But they posture before outsiders like masters of old. To inspire the world with Ngati's gift. This is my calling.
So I guess I can tell him either that the guild doesn't deserve him, and he might like not go there anymore, or I can make him stick with that place. I mean, I guess we don't really care about that place anymore, right? So it would probably be in my best interest to make him not return to the guild. The guild needs you more than you need them. Go your own way.
None of this changes how I feel when I practice the forms. Like swimming over an ocean trench, I say. But Pariki twisted my art into a perversion. An echo of what it should be. The guild must change for the Huana to grow. I say that as Ngati's message delivered through her son's mouth.
What do you plan on doing about it?
I will bring a change not seen since the days of our ancestors. Our legends speak of the covenant with Ngati, one that defined the tribes for generations. The ancestors gave her unwavering devotion, and she gave them a gift. Losing Ukaizo severed our connection to the gods. Over time, their gifts diminished. The tribes have never needed Ukaizo more. With Ngati's blessing, I would bring Ukaizo to them.
Tell me what you know of Ukaizo.
An island, a city, a dream. The best of our people, before Cataclysm buried it under ash and waves. Others call it the heart of the Huana Empire. More still, call it home.
What would you expect to find in Ukaizo?
The bleached bones of the past? Lewd sculptures? No one knows what the Huana left behind, and there is little enough for us to guess by.
Ngati gave you water shaping?
Takara, talent like mine was once effortless, I say. Our birthright as Huana. Our ancestors could raise islands or divide the seas. No warship could stand against us. Now only a fraction of us remember.
So you are committed to finding the island?
Takara, but sometimes I wonder if we lost the Covenant for a reason. And if Ngati's chosen should choose his own path. Whatever we find, what better crew than friends to find lost Ukaizo on treacherous seas? Takara?
I'm glad we got him excited. Makes me wish I knew how to sail.
Sounds fun. Akira. Right, Ishi?
Did you hear that? We're friends, him and I.
Captain, you have let the handsome fish do all the talking. I needed this. Thank you.
No problem.
Ikera, let us be off.
Fuck, let's surrender to it. Once again, you find yourself in Ondra's water-lodged Hall of Power. The tired swaying of bioluminescence chandeliers casts uneven ray of light down on her court.
My handsome fish is intimidated by his own potential. How upsetting for him.
The air around you feels thick with moisture. Ondra leans forward in her throne.
See the anxiety that takes shelter behind his confident smile? He has worn that since he was old enough to swim. I could always plant the Covenant in his dreams, but that would spoil the fun of Ukaizo. My final test with Huana. Help him to rise up from crawling. Help him to stand and walk as a man, as a god.
Her presence draws away, and watery fingers slightly brush the nape of your neck.
Still with us, Captain? I had no desire to bore you with my inane chatter.
Let's be off.
What is it? I'll take care of it.
Alright, maybe I should fucking do the main story quest, dude, you know? Let me check something. Oh wait, no. Upscaling doesn't do anything, right? If I turn on only scale up. Like, it's not randomly gonna change, like, the quests and shit, right? Yeah. It's not gonna make certain quests more difficult. Which is kind of sad, you know, because there's so many quests in this game. You kind of outscale everything eventually. So like you don't really know how it's intended to find places. I don't know what's considered critical path. I don't know, dude. I hate scaling in games. You know, like it's just, it's trash, man. But maybe I should turn it on.
Well, of course.
The belly of the great eel roars with hunger.
Queen hates me, Pete's Batman.
What is it? As you wish.
Maya, do you recall the tales or songs of your tribe?
No. I was a hatchling when I left the Deadfire.
Oh, I thought perhaps...
This isn't story time, fish boy. Don't make me send a Shiza after your eyes.
So, you don't think that a carving of exceptional cultural relevance belongs to the people who made it? Exactly which part of ancient Huana tablet do you not understand?
Tablet.
Good luck with your disingenuous new friends. You'll need them.
I'm pissing off these people quite a bit. But, you know, it is what it is, man. I've already pissed off the queen. Somehow I'm still at the positive 2. Like I said, I just had so good reputation before. Anyway, there's no more companion quests for the fish guy, right? So I probably will just get rid of him now again. As fucked up as it sounds, but I want Aloth more than the fish boy. And then we're most likely gonna do go below the temple and the sacred stair and do that whole quest chain. Now that I don't have the fucking furry anymore, you know, kinda awkward, but get that shit off the way. And after that, it's time to do the main quest. I think that's the play.
Now, you see...
I think that is the play.
I have matters to attend to as well, you know.
Get the buff again upstairs. It's too good actually, man. It's like 3 different stats.
I will give you an experience you won't soon forget.
You have my undivided...
Very well. You may leave.
surely nothing bad is gonna happen. Should have saved in front of the place so I know the next time I load the game where to go. Because it is pretty late now. But you know what, I'm just gonna go there right now and then I can save again. But yeah, I will play this again tomorrow. And then also longer than today. Today was kind of short. I started late, that's why.
Guts twist her around like her rusty corkscrew. Oh, the sailor who can't hold down Queeky Stew.
What about this kid, dude? Why can I...
You want something?
Like, why does it show up? It's special.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Fishboy is gonna hit me anyway, because I am fucking around too much. I think I can open this thing, right? You gave me the thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is the other entrance I came through.
Leave it to me.
Alright. With that, I'm gonna call it for today. I mean, it's still solid 7 hours, I guess. Tomorrow's Monday, so like, there's a 80% chance I don't stream, but I think I will because I'm wanna play this game more before Artist finally releases in fucking the other game, right? So, and that's gonna take way too much attention to a point where I don't play this as much, so better abuse the time we still have and try to beat this game. Anyway, thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time zone. And I'll see you maybe tomorrow. If not, then Tuesday. Peace.